Stone cold focus, rookies and the vets on the mat, throwing hands, paying full respect. Blood, sweat, grit, all stitched in the threads. Showcase that procession of the best. Showtime, body slam, the pressure to the mat. Spit flames, no names in the ring, we attack. Pre-season, survival, where we at? Gold dreams in sight, ain't no looking back. Bleachers barking, echoes in the pit. BHP army, every move got a hit. Neck breaker torque, pressure twist and it sticks. This the crucible, sharp minds and slick fists. Roll squeak loud, struggle tight is the hole. War paint drip, every rookie gotta go. Season so cold, hearts forged into gold. Veterans preach lessons, only pay to fall. Sweat falls like rain, flood the jacket with pride. Heavyweights tower, but the hunger resides. Underdogs bar, courage louder than size. Pre-season's furnace, only fire will rise. Oh, time, the pressure to the mat. Spit flames, no names in the ring, we attack. Pre-season, survival, where we at? Gold dreams in sight, ain't no looking back. In sight, ain't no looking back.
Welcome in to another installment of Sunday Night. Man, why are my fucking hands not moving? All right, fuck it. We'll rock with it this weekend. We'll fix it. Again, I'd like to welcome everybody again to another installment of Sunday Night Fights. We are back. Queen Stacy was good. Lodge was good. Hero was good. Devin, Ghostface, Slender was good. I see y'all in the building. But we back. BHP is back. Last week, of course, was the debut of Sunday of CRX, the Eclipse show. Went down. A lot of rookies over there. Got a few more rookies that came in. It's very interesting looking over there. Double O was good. Cookie was good. Seeker was good. Welcome in. Can't do your voice. I'll get it one day. But, so here's the lowdown. So, the rookies over in CRX will be taking on the rookies of BHP. I ain't gonna tell y'all when. Get 'em Jones was good. Katie was good. Cookie was good. I ain't gonna tell y'all when. But best believe it's a big event that's brewing. You know what I'm saying? We working on, you know what I'm saying, a lot of stuff that, you know what I'm saying, build up for that event. But y'all know, you know what I'm saying, our next bullpen event will be Bullpen Gnome Night of Main Events. It's going to be a co-shared event, as some of the stars over in CRX will be on display that evening. But tonight we got the superstars of Big H Promotions. Now, here's the thing. Big H Promotions, we got such a large roster that we try our best to get everybody in. Right now, I'm going to say total between both rosters, we got over 160 fighters. It's going down. But tonight, we got something very interesting. We got the Tapper Snap Queen, Amanda Lopez. She will be defending her crown against Quinn Bell. That's going to be very interesting. Frankie Gable defending her Head of the Table Championship against Sandy Cage. That's also going to be very interesting. We got a returning megastar. Well, I mean, he claimed he's a mega star, but to me, he ain't shit. But we got a returning so-called mega star making his season debut. Goddamn. Also, the returning, right now, the former heavyweight champion, who really technically is the current heavyweight champion, has returned and it is in action tonight. We all know Bullpen Gnome, he will be taking on Eddie J for that world heavyweight title. That shit gonna be interesting because he already got a victory over Eddie J. But Eddie J this season been on a whole different vibe and he been fucking shit up. But without further ado, I ain't gonna hold up the goddamn show. Welcome to Sunday Night Fights, ladies and gentlemen.
New subscriber.
Get him, Jones. Thank you for that 1 month.
Stepping in the ring, fists ready to swing. Adrenaline pumping, feel the pain it brings. Sunday night fights where legends are born. Blood, sweat, and steel, torn muscles war. SNF, smash the ground, unleash the roar. One-on-one battles, can't ask for more. SNF, feel the power, feel the might. Clashing titans in the spotlight. Lock up, grapple, bodies hit the mat. Mano a mano, no looking back. Crowd goes wild, chanting for blood. Victory and defeat in a crimson flood. SNF, smash the ground, unleash the roar. One-on-one battles, can't ask for more. SNF, feel the power, feel the might. Clashing titans in the spotlight. Lock up, grapple, bodies hit the mat. Mano a mano, no looking back. Crowd goes wild, chanting for blood. Victory and defeat in a crimson flood. Eyes on the prize, never lose sight. Sunday night fights, the ultimate fight. Everybody slam, every punch, every kick. Bet it all on the line. Who's going home sick? Pain barriers break, bones seem to crack. Heavyweights tango, never looking back. Champions rise, pretenders fall. Glory on.
Coming to the ring first, promoted by IWF with a record of 3-10. The vicious, beautiful supermodel.
Red heels
Right
clicking
now.
on the floor. Before the roars and all the noise, she walked the line of chrome and fire. Dreams of wrestling wings took her higher. Spotlight shining in her eyes. Catwalk queen, now warrior prized. Lights of BHP, bright and bold. In the ring, her story is told. From glam to grit, she
Skills was good,
made
welcome
the
in.
shift. Her beauty fierce, it makes you lift. She traded runways for the ropes. A superstar of dreams and hopes. Superstar of dreams and hopes. Silk and satin traded for sweat. On this canvas she won't.
And her opponent, promoted by Rampage Academy Destruction, with a record of 0-1. I present to you a big bitch, Victoria Quinn. Last week, Khalil. But stay your ass here. You better not go nowhere. Go somewhere, I'm gonna take you off roster. White, what's good? Welcome in. Solo was good, welcome in. Phoenix was good, welcome in. Let's get it. Britt Nell in that red corner. Quinn in that blue corner. Justin was good, welcome in. Quinn talking shit early. Right hand sprinter. Double axe handle to the back by Britt. Quinn looking like you bitch. Right hand sprinter. Got hold of her. Got Britt Nell up. Britt with a counter. Right hand block. Forearm shots to the face. Tied up. Kick to the gut by Britt. Forearm shot. Forearm shot block. Right hand sprinter. Quinn in control. Head butt to the back of the head. Transition. Toss the shit out of Britt. In 2 weeks, Katie. Quinn off the ropes. Double axe handle, nobody's home. Closed down by Britt. Quinn still on her feet. Hand butt by Quinn. Hey, that's what's up, Khalil. Another close line by Britt. Quinn still on her feet. Right hand drop Britt now. Britt back to her feet. Body block by Quinn, by Victoria Quinn. Quinn talking shit. Back elbow, tied up. Britt into the ropes. Dash press. Bashing her head into the canvas. Going for the cover. One. I don't post the match cards. I might start doing that. Again, bashing Britt Nell face to the canvas. Victoria talking shit to her. Right hand to the face. Tied up. Victoria got her scooped up. Dropping Britt on that top rope. Put up the ropes. Big elbow drop to the chest. Victoria off the ropes again. Nobody's home for that senton. Repeated kicks to the face by Britt Nell. Britt got to work. Britt talking shit. Off the ropes. Running. Trademark leg drop. Nobody's home. Running drop kick by Victoria. Again, Victoria talking shit. Tied up. Got Britt Nell on the shoulders. Hell of a slam by Victoria. Stump to the leg. Elbow drop to the chest. Yes, sir, I did. Stump by Victoria. Boot to the face. Another one. Face was good. Welcome in. Tied up. Britt tossed over the top. Victoria on her ass. Tied up again. Britt with the reversal. Quinn tossed back into the ring. Britt gonna have to work. We saw Little Snow take care of Corey Corino 2 weeks ago at Puerto Rico. Another clothesline by Britt. Quinn still on her feet. Britt dodged the right hand. Got a hold of her. Going for a walk. Mulamont. Elbow strikes to the gut by Victoria Quinn. Britt tossed to that neutral corner. Victoria got up on the third floor. Right hand to the face. Victoria going up top. Got Britt up on the shoulders. Avalanche Samoan drop nicely done by Victoria. Count it, Lamont. 1, 2, 2 count. Victoria talking shit. You gotta be on a roster to do that. How you gonna cash in and you're not on 25 yet? Elbow strikes to the gut by Victoria. Victoria in control. Britt trying to get away. Victoria got her scooped up. Going for a walk. Bounce on the turnbuckle. Toss it to the center of the ring. Victoria setting up. This ain't good for Britt. Got Britt nailed up. Transition single leg powerbomb. Count it, Lamont. 1, 2, 2 count. Right hand counter to the gut by Britt Nell. Tied up. Got Victoria on the ropes. Victoria with reversal. Pop up. Good power slam by Britt. Count it, Lamont. 1, 2, 2 count. Mr. Sandman was good. Welcome in. Stumped by Britt. Again, repeated kicks to the face. Britt gotta break this big bitch down. Fake out. DDT by Britt now. Kind of ref. 1, 2. Another 2 count. Big boot to the face by Britt. Britt got a nasty cut in her left eye on the apron. Slingshot dragon kick. Quinn ate that shit. Britt into the ropes. Dropped down by Victoria. Dash press. Got a hold of her. Bouncing her hair off the canvas. And again. And again. Victoria talking shit. Got a hold of Britt. Going for a walk. Bounce that hand over the turnbuckle. Kick to the gut by Victoria. Picking Quinn back up. Backbreaker. Still holding on. Another backbreaker. Britt crawling to that blue corner. Quinn being patient. Last time we saw Quinn, it was her rookie debut against Barbara Ortiz. Victoria was too excited. Shot her low early, and Barbara being a veteran. Another avalanche Samoan drop. Damn. Barbara being a veteran and being a heavyweight champion was able to overcome Victoria. Hard clothesline by Victoria. Right hand to the gut. No. Kamagoya. Nice counter by Britt. Fake out. Never DDT. Britt in control. Going for a walk. Got Victoria big ass on the ropes. Elbow strike to the face by Victoria. Running drop kick. Britt dodged it. Stump to the leg. Look at the bruises on Britt now back. And on her stomach. Flying crossbody. No, Victoria catches her. Transition. Samoan drop. She fucking her up with them Samoan drops. Now setting up on Britt. This ain't good. Got up. Power bomb on a logo. Count it, Lamont. 1, 2, 2 count. Victoria back talking shit. Knee strike to the gut counter by Britt Nell. Britt Nell got to work. Elbow strikes to the gut by Victoria. Shaking up the cobwebs. Big boot by Victoria. Stump to the back. Stump to the face. Victoria looked pissed off. Britt got a hold of her. Not going back down. Elbow strikes to the gut by Victoria. Yeah, Victoria, she on her shit right now. Got a hold of her. Got Britt scooped up. Going for a walk. Again, press on the turnbuckle. Tossed it to the center of the ring. Count it, Lamont. 1, 2, 2 count. Counter by Britt Nell. They collide. Wheelbarrow into a cover. 1, a 1 count. Tied up. Britt sending Victoria. Victoria with a counter. Pop up. Another power slam on a logo by Britt. Counting grab. 1, 2, 2 count. Crowd screaming, fight forever. Britt again on the apron. Miscalculation on that tope. Knife ass chop. Got a hold of Quinn. Elbow strikes to the gut by Victoria. Victoria got a hold of Britt. Britt into the neutral corner. Victoria taking her time. Elbow strikes to the face. Nice counter by Britnell. Britnell control, going for walk. No, elbow strikes to the gut by Victoria. Another big boot to the face. Pulling Britt away from the ropes. Victoria learned a lot in that matchup against Barbara Ortiz. You could tell the difference. Off the ropes. Running leg drop. Nicely done by Victoria. Count it, Lamont. 1, 2. That's 1 fall for Victoria. Pressure's on Britt now. Tied up. Elbow strikes to the gut by Britt. Britt taking her time. She gotta work. Victoria into the ropes. Took the world. Trademark leg drop to the chest. Nicely done by Britt. Right hand to the face. Another right hand sprinter. Reversal. Kick to the back of the leg by Britt. Right hand. Spin Victoria. Fake out. DDT on the logo. Count it, Lamont. 1, 2. We tied 1-1. No sweep anybody's fight. Stump to the back. Elbow to the leg. Britt trying to slow Victoria big ass down. Going upstairs to the second floor. Big elbow. Nobody's home. Right hand by Victoria. Right hand to the gut. Got a hold of Britt. Got Britt up on the shoulders. Britt fighting out, going for the DDT. Nice counter by Britt now. Britt talking shit. First time in this match. She's feeling confident. Going for a walk. Victoria big ass on the ropes. Britt again. Going for that trademark. Power slam. Count it, Lamont. 1, 2, 2 count. Trying to stump a hole in the chest of Victoria. Britt again, going back upstairs to the second floor. Another elbow, nobody's home. Right hand by Victoria. Right hand, Sprinter. Victoria in control. Got Britt up. Southwalk slam on the logo. Victoria talking that shit. Right hand, Sprinter. Got him. Got the Cobra Clutch locked on. Backbreaker still holding on with the Cobra Clutch. Toss the shit out of Britt. Britt back to her feet. Pop up. Her Corona nicely done. Victoria rolled out the ring. Need a reset. Again, Britt won. Even though she got 3-12 record, she not going to back down from a fight. Soccer kick to the back by Britt now. Stump to the face. Another stump by Britt. Picking Victoria big ass up. Got hold of her. Victoria tossed back into the ring. Britt on the apron trying to get the crowd behind her. Going upstairs to the third floor. Taking fight. Frog splash. Nicely done by Britt. Stump to the leg. Facts. Britt again on the apron. Another miscalculation on that tope. Picking Victoria back to her feet. Britt should have kept that big bitch down. Elbow strikes to the gut by Victoria. Shaking the cobwebs off. Victoria got a hold of Britt. Going for a walk. No, elbow strikes to the gut by Britt. Big boot by Britt now. Britt again on the second floor. Another elbow drop. This time sticks it. Tied up again. Britt in control. Moolah mine. Got Victoria big ass on the ropes. Going for that trademark misdirection power slam. Nicely done by Britt. Is that enough? 1, 2, 2 count. That was close. That might have been Britt's only opportunity Armbar stretch by Britnell. Picking Victoria big ass up. Fake out DDT. Nicely done by Britnell. Got it, Lamont. Rope break call. Rookie mistake by Britt. Facts, Justin. Knife ass chop. Springboard. Roundhouse kick. Nicely done by Britt. Stunned by Britnell. Trying to pop that arm out of socket. The momentum has shifted in favor of Britnell. She gotta put an end to Victoria. Do not leave the door open for this big bitch. Elbow strikes in the face by Victoria, followed by a running drop kick. Punch to the gut, uppercut. Victoria off the ropes, flying close line. Britnell done fucked up, left the door open. Counter Lamont. 1, 2. GG's to Victoria Quinn. Britnell, you fucked up. Boy Marco, thank you for that raid. Welcome in, Raiders.
New subscriber.
Play, thank you for that 9 months strong. That boy Marco. Again, thank you for that raid. Welcome to Big H Promotions. This is our weekly show, Sunday Night Fights. We are the home of pure one-on-one competition. Again, thank you for joining us. Hope you stick around. Congratulations to Victoria Quinn, a promotional team, Rampage Academy Destruction. Thank you for that biddy, Marco. Congratulations to Victoria Quinn, improving to 1-1. Britnell picking up a 3-13. Again, don't let Britnell record fucking fool you. She put on fucking matches. She just like Joey Bacon. They have struggles crossing the fucking finish line. Problem was good. Kitty was good. Welcome in. Again, that boy DeMarco. Again, thank you for that raid. Welcome in. This is Sunday Night Fights, our weekly show. This is Big H Promotions, the home of one-on-one competition. But again, Victoria Quinn picking up a well-needed victory. Again, you could tell the difference. Tyler Wallen was good. Welcome in. You could tell the difference in Victoria Quinn after taking that loss to Barbara Ortiz. She actually learned how to pace herself. Against Barbara, she came out a little too excited, went out there fast, and then Barbara took it to deep waters and then, got her the fuck up out of there. But tonight, Victoria Quinn showed her shit. Britnell, again, a hell of a competitor. Do not let the record fucking fool you. She's not gonna back down from a challenge. But coming up next, we're going back. We got some minute action. As we have RDW Webs 7-7. Adman Luger, former heavyweight champion, taking on XUW 6-9. Tiny Luster. Now y'all know motherfucking Tiny. Tiny be getting it in. His song said, "Don't let his size fool you." But as both men make their way to the goddamn curtain, it's going down. Where's it at? Our good folks over there at VPW, Vulture Pro Wrestling, brings to us Gold Fight.
Vulture Pro Wrestling presents Gold Fight live from Stockton University. The action goes down June 29th at 3 p.m. Eastern on twitch.tv/Justin_resides. Hope to see you there, sweetie. And if you can't get in the building, tell them Susan Bloem sent you. Yes, your husband's favorite girl.
Coming to the ring first, promoted by RDWF, with a record of 7-7. I present to you a motherfucking monster, Atman Luger. All right, Phoenix. Phoenix passing out hugs. Let's get it. And his opponent, promoted by XUW with a record of 6-9. With a record of 6-9, I present to you Tiny Luster.
Tiny Luster in the ring, shadows won't keep him down. Fist of fury, heart of gold, rising through the town. Underrated, never faded, fans scream, shouts and cheers. Spectacle of dreams, crushing doubts, quelling fears. Crowd roars, lights flash, Tiny
another motherfucker.
in the middle.
Don't back down. Put on awesome
Matches,
performances.
battles fierce, smashing.
Let's get it. Luger in that red corner. Tiny in the blue corner. Got a bell. Body blocked by Tiny. Going for the cover quickly. One count. Hit an elbow lock up by both men. Tiny, show him technical skills, putting pressure on the shoulder of Luger. Getting to the shoulder by Tiny. Again, putting pressure. Last time we saw Luger, Yuri put an ass whipping on him. Can Luger bounce back from their defeat? Tiny putting pressure, dropping to one knee. Jones was good. Trip to the neck, that's trip by Tiny. Tiny going outside, toy shopping. Pulled out a table. Luger outside with him. Luger in control, got a hold of him. Tiny collapsing by the barricade. Right into the gut. Tied up. Luger in control. Got Tiny big ass up. Just threw him head first to the ring post. Knee smash on the floor by Luger. Right hand, right hand, right hand, right hand, right hand, right hands to the face. Luger toy shopping. Got a steel chair. Tiny back to his feet. Big boot to the face by Luger. Hey, Jones, stop body shaming. Elbow strikes to the gut. This is a safe zone over here. Tied up. Always talking about New Meister. Then you was talking about Big Delicious earlier. Now you talking about Tiny. Tiny posturing for the crowd in the center of the ring. He still look half drunk. Right hand sprinting. Got a hold of him. Headlock. Short right hand to the face. Luger talking shit. Camel clutch locked on. Tiny fighting out of it. Another body block, counter by Luger. Tiny into the ropes. Got him, power slam by Luger. Tiny back to his feet. Tied up, Luger control. Got Tiny big ass up on the shoulders. Transition, right hand to the face, dropping Tiny. Going for the cover. One. Hey, yeah, you got a point. Stump to the face. Tied up. What up? Petty was good. Elbow. Nice counter by Luger. Kick to the gut. Got Tiny big ass up. Going for no Tiny. Slide up the back door. Body block. Nicely done. Maho stump to the chest by Tiny Luster. Going for the face. Slam on the logo. Nicely done by Tiny. Trying to peel the skin off of Luger's face. Got a hold of him. Forearm shot to the back. Luger into the red corner. Back elbow, nicely done by Tiny. Stump to the gut. Tiny got that size 18 in the face of Luger. Going for the cover. 1, 2 count. Blaster Dark, thank you for that raid. Welcome to Raiders. Big boot to the side of the head. Welcome to Big H Promotions. This is our weekly show, Sunday Night Fights. Again, welcome in Raiders. Tiny got him hold him button. Got him up by the choke, slamming with a logo. Nicely done by Tiny. Squid was good, welcome in. Tiny back into the ring.
A new follower.
Blaster Dark, thank you for that follow. You now officially a hardhead. Kick to the gut, counter by Luger. Followed by clothesline. Luger with the comeback button. Another clothesline. Ducks the right hand off the ropes. Another clothesline by Luger. Hold up, my man said something. Where you at? Hold up, I'm missing. Hey, we're still looking for Willie Norton to make his epic return. Suffered a almost career-threatening injury in his last matchup against Ryan Neumeister. At the final curtain, Luger setting up, going for that forearm shot to the back of the head. Going for the cover. 1, 2 count. He said he think it's time. Okay. Right hand sprinting. Got him over the shoulders. Burn that hammer. Nicely done by Luger. Hey, Petty, you know Vada got that belt back. 1, 2 count. Vada went through that super heavyweight tournament. Came out on top. Luger got the Kindle stick. Singapore came for you old heads. Tiny made him drop it. Tiny got a hold of him. Luger into the ropes. Big boot, nicely done by Tiny. Tiny attacking the arms of Luger. Oh, 300 plus pounds of that man stumping on his chest. Tied up. Going for a walk. Luger face bounce on the turnbuckle. Big splash by Tiny. Got him scooped up, Tiny with the comeback button. Snake eyes on that turnbuckle. Tiny off the ropes. Big boot to the chest. Going for the leg drop. Nicely done by Tiny. Count it, ref. 1, 2, 2 count. Tiny in control. Got Luger by the throat. Elbow. Nice counter by Luger. Running neck breaker. Nicely done. Luger back outside. Toy shopping. Got a hold of the dust jar. Stump to the face. Another stump. Crack Tiny in the back of his head. Luger picking the dust jar back up. Again, can't make his mind up. Got Tiny big ass back to his feet. Kick to the gut. Got him up. Trademark dominant. Right on up logo. Count it, ref. 1, 2, 2 count. Hey, listen. That boy, he went to that tournament with vengeance. Tiny got the dust jar. Threw it at the head of Luger. Luger ducked it. Dodged the right hand. Luger, no. Elbow. Elbow. Elbows to the back of the head. Tiny pop up. Spine buster. Nicely done by Luster. Count it, ref. 1, 2, 2 count. Tied up. European uppercut. Nicely done by Tiny. Tiny fired up, talking shit. Mr. Clothesline. Luger ducks it. Right hand to the back. Luger got a hold of it. Tiny into the ropes. Power slam by Luger. Tiny went out the ring. Need a reset. Luger again picking up the dust jar. Tiny got the table. Crack Luger with it. Then threw the table at him. Tiny got a hold of Luger. Got him up on the shoulders. About to ram him into the barricade. Nicely done by Tiny. Double axe handle to the back. Hey, that's a possibility. Stump to the arm. And right now, that boy Martin serving time. Got caught trying to move some stuff across seas. It's a damn shame. That man was a millionaire. And still, you know what I'm saying, dibbling, dabbling in the streets. Tiny outside talking to the fans. Ref count at 8. Tiny toy shopping. Pulled out Lucille. Cracked Luger. Cracked him again. Tiny going to work with Lucille. Stump to the leg of Luger. Tiny got a hold of him. Luger again with a counter. Running neck. No, nice choke slam counter by Tiny. Yeah, they said Martin very dangerous. He can't get phone calls. They got that man sitting in the hole. Pop up, another spot busted by Tiny. With a cocky pin. 1, 2. That's 1 fall for Tiny. Pressures on Luger. Right hand to the gut by Luger. Tiny slapped the shit out of him. Got a hold of Luger. Luger into the ropes. No, Luger dodged. Red naked choke locked on. Nice counter. I got you. Tiny still alive. Luger gotta work. Picked up the candlestick. Crack Tiny. Going for another cover. 1, 2, 2 count. Luger in that blue corner. Setting up, you know what time it is. Forearm shot to the back of the head. Nicely done. Fury Forge was good. Welcome in. Veteran move, pulling Tiny away from the ropes. Wasting precious time, though. Going for the cover. 1, 2. We tie 1-1. No sweep anybody's fight. Luger with that boot to the throat. I don't know if he can get the throw. Tiny. Tiny don't have a net. Luka back outside. Grabbing his still steps. Both men back into the ring. Right hand spinning. Luka got him up, about to burn at him. Nicely done. 1, 2, 2 count. This is only match 2. Stomp to the leg. Right hand to the gut by Tiny. Tiny, can he put Luka ass away? Got him up on the shoulders. Dropped him on that top rope. Got the still steps. Luka with a counter, right hand spinning. Red neck and choke locked on. Blast the dark A. Squared, thank you for that recommendation. Tiny, he taps GG's to Luka. Damn! Tiny was on that boy ass. Again, I hope y'all guys stick around, enjoy the show. We got plenty more. Tiny was on that boy ass. Hey, I appreciate that. Congratulations to Luka improving to 8-7, picking up a well-needed victory over Tiny Luster. Tiny, again, that big motherfucker, he don't disappoint. Again, do not let the records fool you. These motherfuckers can actually fight. It just sometimes is difficult to cross the finish line. Tiny dropping to 6-10 and a hell of a showing. He was on that boy Luka ass. He had Cookie, you know what I'm saying? She was stressing. It was nothing but angry koalas all through the chat. But coming up next, we sticking with the men as we have Riot Squad Wrestlers 1 and 2. That high flyer, Encore, challenging. Also XUWs with a record of 1-1-1. 1 win, 1 loss, 1 draw. The hard-hitting Randy Rhodes. So as both men make their way to the goddamn curtain, again, it's going down. Big H Promotions presents Bullpen Known, July 20th. Nicely done.
Like a champ, heavyweight in the zone. Motor City slept, now it's our time to dethrone. BHP stomping yards, turn streets into thrones. Detroit's the battleground, we came for the bone. Night of main event, streets about to ignite. Scores getting settled, no ref in sight. Gloves off, steel sharp under neon light. We the kings of the mat, taking what's right. Every corner's heat, we don't do polite. Flames on the asphalt, matches spark fright. Detroit flex tough, but they don't know might. We the storm, they the trees, and the eyes tight flight. Ladders, tables, fire in the veins. City turned arena, breaking street chains. Every block a cage match written in the veins. No rehearsals here, just pain for the gains. Night of main event, streets about to ignite. Scores getting settled, no ref in sight. Gloves off, steel sharp under neon light. We the kings of the mat, taking what's right. Graffiti cuts, promos, skyscrapers glare. Mains like lions, kings beware. BHP lights bout to ignite, scores getting settled, no rep.
Coming to the ring first, promoted by Riot Squad Wrestling, with a record of 1-2. I present to you the high-flying, overly exciting Encore. And his opponent, promoted by XUW, with a record of 1-1-1. I present to you the hard-hitting Mr. Rhodes, Randy. That's my baby boy's call.
Not alive, the air feels thick with heat. Electric currents pounding at his feet. The shadows crawl, but he don't feel the fear. The static's loud, it's all that he can hear. Arena lights flicker just like fading dreams. Underneath the roar of wired up machines.
Let's get it. Encore in that red corner. Randy in the blue corner. Can Randy keep Encore grounded? Got a bell. Single leg drop kick. Randy ate that shit. Springboard cut it nicely done by Rhodes. Crowd booing the shit out of Randy already. Got him packaged up. Fisherman busted nicely done by Rhodes. Randy control. Armbar stress by Randy. Crowd do not like Randy Rhodes. Double knees to the gut. Never said after finding out that he stole Deborah Diaz. Hit an elbow lock up from Jake Briscoe. Transition to a headlock by Randy. Beautiful drop to old counter by Encore. Right hand, Spinty. Got to hold him. Head and elbow lock up once again. Is a fisherman suplex, but transition to a brain buster. Encore with reversal. Real waist control and got locked on. Randy, Snapman getting out of it. Transition to a headlock. Nice takedown into a hammerlock by Encore. Encore smart, keeping his head in the center of the back of Randy, trying to prevent the elbow. Putting pressure. Encore taking his legs from under him. Right hand, Randy on the ropes. They collide. Hit an elbow lock up once again. Randy showing the strength, shoving Encore off. Followed by a moonsault slam. Randy going upstairs. Taking flight, double X and O. Right hand counter by Encore. Kicks to the leg. Knife fast chop, knife fast chop. Side suplex. Nicely done by Cole. Springboard moonsault. Here you go. Encore talking shit. One thing I like about him and Phoenix, they don't let up. Kick to the face. Kick to the gut. Kick to the face. Forearm shot. Right into the gut. Forearm shots to the face. Melted Randy Rhodes. Randy in that red corner. Encore talking shit again. Taking flight. Clothesline. Got hold of him. Transition to a DDT. Nicely done by Cole. Springboard moonsault executed. Count it, ref. One count. Stump to the back. Sock Blocker kick nicely done by Anko. Right hand counter to the face by Randy. Kicks to the gut. Randy, jawbreaker. Going for the cover. 1, 2, 2 count. Got Anko up on the shoulders. About to slam the fuck out of him. Nicely done with the roll slam. 1, 2, 2 count. Crowd screaming he not worthy. They do not like Randy Rhodes. Immediate knees, nicely done. Crowd screaming, you look stupid. Club to the head. Another club. Another club. Hey, when you friends with Sammy, you liable to do any damn thing. Kick to the face, kick to the leg, kick to the face, kick to the leg, another kick to the face. Randy into the ropes. Tilt the world DDT, nicely done. Anko upstairs on the 3rd floor. Shooting star press executed, nicely done by Anko. 1, 2, 2 count. Back upstairs on the 3rd floor. 450 moonsault counted. No, he ain't go for the cover. Oh, he talking shit. Springboard miscalculation. Randy going for the cover. 1 count. Yeah, Sammy got a whole clique of women takers.
Are you stupid?
Double knees to the gut. Cyclone kick, nice. No, nobody's home. Got a hold of him. Randy into the ropes. Kicks to the gut, countered by Randy. This ain't good for Anko, Alabama. Counted ref. 1, 2, 2 count. Randy putting pressure on the arm with the Fujiwara armbar. Anko rolling out of it. Head scissor takedown. Anko got to work again. Randy, very hard hitting. Kick to the side. Anko control kick to the gun. Got Randy ass up. Going for a walk. Face buster, nicely done. Counted ref. 1, 2, 2 count. Brendan was good, welcome in. Anko talking shit to him. Springboard, got a hold of him. Dropping the elbow to the chest. Anko off the ropes. Rolling neck snap, nobody's home. Running pump kick. Randy sidestep the fuck out of him, going for the cover. 1, 2, another 2 count. Stump to the hamstring. Randy going upstairs to the 3rd floor. Do he have the range? Anko feeling the pain in that left leg. Anko slowed to his feet. Hard club, nicely done by Randy. Nobody's home for that headbutt. Running drop kick. Randy ate that shit. Got a hold of Anko. Anko into the ropes. Randy got him scooped up. Anko out the back door. Kick to the back of the leg. Right hand spin through. Got a hold of him. Transition. Got him packaged up. Mitchell knuckle drop on a logo counted ref. 1, 2, 2 count. G-Man, what's good? Welcome in. Anko setting up. Kick to the gut. Randy with a counter. Sweep the feet. Turn him over. Locking the leg. Got a submission locked on. Release the hold. Square, thank you for that alert. Got him up again. Alabama slam. Counting rough. 1, 2. That's one fall for Randy. Pressure's on Encore. Basement drop kick to the chest by Randy. Right into the gut counter. Kamagoya, nice counter by Encore. Off the ropes. Running senton, nicely done. Swanton, pardon me. Double leg drop to the groin area. Got him rolled up. Transition, going for that neck breaker. Encore moving that turnbuckle pad. Stump pulling, nicely done. Encore talking shit. Right now, the ref is distracted. Encore on the apron. Springboard. Miscalculation. Got a hold of Randy. Forearm shot to the back. Randy with reversal. Encore over the top. High shot, nicely done by Randy. Randy outside. Again, gotta stay on Encore. Crowd screaming, "You suck." Now the crowd saying, "You look stupid." Randy setting up in that neutral corner. Encore dazed at his feet. Encore blocks the roundhouse kick. Single leg drop kick to the face. Right hand. Left hand to the gut counter. Left hand by Randy. Randy got him packaged up, counted rough.
Get up, you son of a bitch!
1, 2, 2 count. Randy on the second floor. Driving that man to the face of Cole. Going for the cover. 1, 2, 2 count. Cole utilizing the ropes to his feet. Randy on his ass. Randy backing off. Can't make his mind up.
Put your money where your mouth is, sucker.
Tied up. Elbow strike to the face. Right hand spinning. Got him packaged up. Mitchell, no go driver. Nicely done by Cole. Yeah, don't you go nowhere. You in the match. Shoot, star press. Nicely done. Counting ref. 1, 2. We tied 1-1. No sweep anybody's fight. Encore looking on. Basement drop kick. Nobody's home. Hard close down by Randy. Arm bar stretched by Randy Rhodes. Randy off the ropes. Falling head bust, split Encore open. Randy setting up. This ain't good for Cole. Got him up. Going for that hard, that long roll slam. Kind of rough. 1, 2. GG's to Randy Rhodes. Randy said, "Fuck your booties. I'm getting this win."
Let's detonate, shatter glass, set it free. Feel the grip, the grind, the roar.
Congratulations to Randy, improving to 2-1-1, picking up a decent victory over Anko. Anko put up a hell of a fight, but falling to 1-3. But coming up next, we still sticking with the men.
Let's go, champ.
As we have VWFs 1-2, the powerhouse Yuri challenging the motherfucking showstopper, promoted by Big H Promotions, with a record of 7-7. Rob Stone. We haven't seen Rob Stone in a while. That man been dealing with a lot of behind the scenes shit. But again, as both men make their way to the goddamn curtain, last week was the debuting show of CRX's Eclipse. If you missed it, the VOD is up, but it will be back in 2 weeks as we got a bunch of new rookies. And again, it's all leading up to that special rookie event. BHP rookies versus CRX rookies is going to go down. Just be on the lookout in Discord for dates and times.
Nicely done.
Coming to the ring first, promoted by VWF, with a record of 1-2. I present to you a powerhouse, Yuri. And his opponent, promoted by Big H Promotions, with a record of 7-7. I present to you the motherfucking showstopper, Rob Stone.
And fire in the ring tonight. Rob Stone's eyes, no fear, no light. He's got the cement cutter tight. Opponents fall like shattered polite. Marble splitting fists hit hard. Brutal dance
Yuri in that red corner. Stone in the blue corner. Got a bell. Both men go for maneuvers, no results. Play was good, welcome in. Yuri got him rolled up, counted ref. One count. Right hand spent him. Got him up. Nice transition by Yuri. Stumped by Stone. Repeated kicks to the gut, followed by forearm shots to the face. Measure knee drop, nicely done by Stone. Countered by Yuri. Spinning back for Stone, dodged him. Crucifix into a cover. No count. Stump to the hand, another stump. Basement drop kick to the face. Stone shushing the crowd, going for that trademark swinging neck breaker. Counted ref. 1, 2 count. He probably did grab the tights. Tied up, headed elbow lock up. Stone, a technician. Going up against the powerhouse. Yuri, transition, got rear waist control. Stone breaking it. Nice reversal by Stone. Stone manhandling Yuri. Yuri, the bigger man. Nice judo takedown by Yuri, transition to a headlock. Putting pressure on the neck of Stone. Stone transitions to a head scissor. Yuri trying to break the head scissor. Stone got it locked in deep. Yuri pops out, both men back to their feet. Very close down by Stone. Yuri utilizing the ropes to his feet. Stone got a hold of him. Hot shot, knocking him off the apron. Both men outside. Stuck to the leg. Yuri with a counter, shoving him off. Club to the head. Another club. Another club by Yuri. Yuri taking a deep breath. Going for the Yuri knock you on the floor. The floor do not give. Tied up. Stone collapsing by the barricade. Yuri in control. Got Stone back to his feet. Tied up. Going for a walk. Stone tossed back into the ring. Kick to the gut. Stone ate that shit. Got a hold of Yuri. Bounced his face on the rear turnbuckle. Uppercut. 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 Stone sending Yuri to the blue corner. Uppercut. Send his ass back to the red corner. Uppercut. Stone off the ropes. Trademark drop kick. Nicely done. Stone picking Yuri up. Got a hold of him. Eat the feet. Nicely done. Trademark. Pulling Yuri away from the ropes. Going for the cover. 1, 2 count. Stump to the chest. Stone in control. Right hand. Form shot. Headbutt. Single arm to the side. Suplex on the logo. Nicely done by Stone. Stone setting up in that blue corner. You know what time it is. Going for that submit cutter. Nicely done by Stone. Emperor Evil King was good. Welcome in. 1, 2 count. Stone upstairs on the third floor. Taking fight. Big elbow to the back of the Yuri. Crowd screaming fight forever. Yuri with a counter. Dragon screw. Going for the European arm breaker. Stone had full momentum. Springboard. Coffin drop. Miscalculation by Yuri. Might have fucked up. Kick to the gut. Stone going for that trademark psycho cutter on a logo. Facts. Stone In that red corner talking shit. Yuri utilized the ropes. Drop kick to the back of Yuri. Yuri with a counter. Kick to the back of Stone. Both men collide. Kick to the gut by Yuri. Yuri got Stone ass up. Dominated on the logo. Yuri setting up. Can he turn the tide? Got him. Stone form shot counter. Got him. Marble splitter. Next thing that split him open. Fall for the cover. 1, 2, 2 count. Stone done hit that man with a cement cutter and a marble splitter. And he's setting up. What is this? Nobody's home for that soccer kick. Drop kick to the face by Stone. Nice recovery. Trademark rolling neck. Snap nicely done by Stone. Stone right now on his shit. Setting him again. Trying to go for that punt kick. Kick the shit out of him. Stone can't make his mind up. Again, going for the 8th defeat. He fucking Yuri up. Got Yuri back to his feet. Chop to the head. Chop to the chest. Chop to the head. Chop to the head. Chop to the chest. Double chop to the throat. Got a hold of Yuri. Stone. Got Yuri up. Yuri with a counter. Stump to the foot. Yuri in control. Stone into the ropes. Pop up. Hard uppercut by Yuri. Yuri talking shit. Do not play around with that man. That man dangerous. Left hook. Left hook to the body. Quick jab. Right hand counter by Stone. Stone got it. Marble splitter. Don't play with that man. One thing I can say, Rob Stone and Aiden James, they some dangerous mother. 1, 2. That's one fall for Stone. Rob Stone and Aiden James, they some dangerous motherfuckers. You don't play with them, you get them the fuck up out of there. Kick to the gut. Cyclone kick, nicely dunked by Yuri. Springboard, elbow to the back of Stone. Yuri got Stone up. Transition, nice DDT, split Stone open. Yuri setting up in that blue corner. Looking to go for the Claymore. No, Stone sidestepped the fuck out of me. Got a hold of him. Going for a walk. Yuri on the ropes. Knife fest chop. Smart strategy by Stone. Attacking the legs of Yuri. Slow that big motherfucker down. Stone got a nasty cut on the right side of his face. Double chop. Got him. Roll it. Marble splitter. Nicely done. County ref. 1, 2, 2 count. That was close. Armbar stretch by Stone. This is the best we've seen Stone this season. Looking very dominant. Big splash, nobody's home. Club to the head. Another club. Another club by Yuri. Yuri going for that figure 4 breaker. Hard club to the chest of Stone. Yuri gotta work. Right now, Yuri on the second floor.
A new follower.
Hell yeah.
Flying form shot on the second floor. Springboard leg drop by Yuri. Yuri got the submission hold locked on. We top 1-1, no sweep. Thank you for that follow. I don't want to fuck your name up. Is it Brian on Beyond Gaming? Thank you for that follow. Welcome to Big HP Moses. Half-ass suplex by Stone. This is our weekly show, Sunday Night Fights. Again, welcome in. Thank you for that follow. Stone got a hold of him. Form shot countered by Yuri. Kick to the gut. Yuri got Stone up. Can he put him away? Dominated nicely dunked by Yuri. Pulling Stone away from the ropes. Running close clothesline by Stone. Yuri might have fucked up. Left the door open. Stone got a submission hold locked on. Yuri got to get his foot on the rope. Yuri fights out of it. Tied up. Yuri control. Got Stone up on the shoulders. Going for a walk. Move, ref. Dropping him on that top rope. Yuri in that blue corner. Looking for the Claymore. Executed nicely done by Yuri. Counting ref. 1, 2, 2 count. Yuri on the second floor. Stone slow to get to his feet. Yuri, hard uppercut, nicely done. Stump by Yuri. Another stump to the arm. Counter by Stone. Stone in control. Elevated flat liner, nicely done, counting ref. 1, 2, 2 count. Stone removing that turnbuckle pad. Running elbow drop, nobody's home. Stone in control. Yuri into the ropes. Stone got him, snap dragon suplex. Stone talking shit. Got a hold of Yuri. Got him scooped up. Michinoku driver. Stone looking to put him away. Setting up for the cement cutter. Nicely done instead of enough. 1, 2. GG's to Rob Stone.
Cement cutter showstopper you can't stand. Rob Stone's power like a deadly hand. Face his fury, strength unplanned. He's
The best he look all season.
Crowd roars, wild voices scream. Pain and chaos reign supreme. Under lights, the deadly dream. Rob Stone's wrath, the brutal theme. In the shadow of the ring, warrior's heart, savage king. Victory song he'll always sing. Challenge him, feel dead.
Hey, I appreciate that.
Cutter showstopper you can't stand. Rob Stone's power like a deadly hand. Face his fury, strength unplanned. He's the king in this fierce land.
Definitely appreciate that. And of course, Problem Child. In Problem Child fashion, gotta talk shit. Oh man. Oh man.
In the shadow of the ring.
Even though I didn't win the title doesn't mean I'm out. I know I got the attention of the vets and the attention of the locker room. I proved that I am not just some rookie. So this goes out to everyone weight division. All you got to do is step up. I learned through matches what I can improve on, because I know there's a lot of people here that have their eyes on me. And if you want to fight me, step into that ring. You want to talk with me, you can find me in the training room. You want to hang with the werewolf? Meet me off property, but make no mistake, I will earn myself another opportunity at the championship down the line. However, in the meantime, I will work my way back up the rankings and prove the doubters wrong and prove that I belong in BHP, because the werewolf is here and he's on the hunt.
Congratulations to Rob Stone, improving to 8-7. Yuri dropping to 1-3. Again, that's one of the most dominating performances by Stone this season. Stone, I'm saying, had his head in the game. I say it again, him and Aiden James Two of the most dangerous dudes. You do not play with them. You get them the fuck out of there. They come into these matches, they lackadaisical. If you leave them alone, they're gonna fuck you up. But coming up next, we got some women in action as we have ACW 7-4, the beautiful Giselle Claiborne, taking on the longest reigning champion with a record of 11-2. Right now, Rebel is sitting at 420-something days as lightweight champion. Has 5 consecutive title defenses. Nobody has been able to decrown this woman. Again, you could beat her in a regular match, but when that belt on the line, she don't play no fucking games. So as both women make their way to the goddamn curtain, let's show appreciation to our partners.
Big H Promotions, from coast to coast. Support all creators, salute the most. Company owners, kings and queens, hustling daily, chasing dreams.
Love to the partners, standing tall, rising together, we never fall. Big Eight Promotions, shout it loud. For the squad, we do it proud.
Grinding hard, breaking sweat, boss moves, never forget. From the trenches to the boardroom, celebrate success, let it bloom.
Love to the partners, standing tall, rising together, we never fall. Big Eight Promotions, shout it loud. For the squad, we do it proud.
Scheming hard, like chess moves, respect the hustle, we all improve. From the bottom to the top tier, raise a glass, it's our year. Invest time, build this empire, fuel the fire, never tire. Creators and owners, era Rick, for the fam, we dedicate.
Coming to the ring first, promoted by ACW, with a record of 7-4. I present to you, Giselle Claiborne.
In the shadow she roams alone. Giselle Claiborne, made of stone. Crimson smile with eyes that burn. Her legend born in worlds that turn. Whispers echo in the night, wrestling demons with her might. In the ring she seals.
And her opponent, promoted by MMA, with a record of 11-2 and is the current reigning women's lightweight champion and the longest reigning champion with 420-something days. I present to you, Rebel.
She steps in the rain, fist like iron. Courage burning, fierce, no sign of tolerate. Every opponent just another fallen prey. Rebel's got a reputation that don't fade away. Rumors whisper, yeah, they all fear her name. Crushing through the competition, winning every game. She don't care about your size, she don't hear your cries. In the ring of fire, she's got nothing to disguise. Rebel fights, she's the queen of might. Takes them down in the dead of night. Hard-headed woman, no stopping her stride. Winning trouble with nowhere to hide. Chains and
She's the beat. Facts.
tell tales of the fury
Let's get it. Giselle in that red corner. Rebel in the blue corner. Got a bell. There we go. Swing it, neck breaker, nicely done by Rebel. Stump to the leg of Giselle. Rebel looking on. Giselle back to her feet. Head and elbow, lock up by both women. Transition, rear waist controlled by Rebel. Again, the longest reigning champion in BHP history. Nice arm takedown with 420 something days of being champion. 5 consecutive title defenses. Transition, nice headlock by Rebel. Rebel rich on the neck of Giselle. Giselle showing Rebel to the ropes. Drop down by Giselle. Followed by the leapfrog. Headbutt, nicely done. Giselle on the apron. Springboard, drop kick, nicely done. Going for the cover. One count. Drop kick to the back by Giselle. Can Giselle get a victory over the longest reigning champion in BHP history? Repeated stumps to the hands by Claiborne. Giselle off the ropes. Hard clothesline, nicely done. Giselle talking shit in that red corner. Got a hold of Rebel, head and elbow lock up once again. Giselle showing her strength, pushing Rebel into the ropes. Rev separating them. Right hand. Giselle again locked up. Rebel with reversal. Giselle into the ropes. Drop down by Rebel. Followed by the leapfrog. Spinning back elbow shot to the face by Rebel. Let's go, champ. Insecurity counter by Giselle. Driving the elbows, repeating elbows to the thigh. Jim was good, welcome in. Jim, you in the next match. Form shot, right hand, left hand. Drop kick to the leg, nicely done by Giselle. Springboard moonsault, nicely done. Giselle stalking. Step up, insecurity, nicely done. Putting pressure on the chair. Right now, Giselle on the second floor. Third floor, elbow drop to the chest. Giselle control. Got hold of her. Come on. Giselle setting up. Step up, double stomp. Nobody's home. Boot to the chest by the champ. Giselle shoving her off. Stomp to the back. It's been all Giselle. Rebel gotta wake up. Form shot to the face by Giselle. Driving that knee into the leg. Giselle, smart strategy. Slow Rebel ass down. Taking her wheels from under her. Giselle getting back upstairs on the second floor. Taking flight. Miscalculation of that neck breaker. Rebel still dazed on her feet. Giselle with the recovery. Got a hold of her. Going for a walk. No, elbow strikes to the gut by the champ. Giselle moved out the way. Tied up. Giselle in control. Pop up. Splat jack. Nicely done. Giselle now setting up in that red corner. Champ dazed on her feet. Giselle take a foot. No, Rebel sidestep the elbow drop to the chest. Knife fast chop. Knee strike to the face by the champ. Crazy made a comment, said that she'd take the belt off Rebel. First, she got to make her way, but right now, power driver by the champ. Going for the cover. 1, 2 count. Rebel now setting up. Double underhook. Got her up. Transition. No. Nice
A
counter.
new follower.
Giselle got her up. Going for that face buster. Nicely done. Zeke Savage was good. Welcome in. Thank you for that follow. Welcome to Big H Promotions. This is our weekly show, Sunday Night Fights. 2 count. Rebel rolling out the ring. Giselle on her ass. Thank you for the biddies. Stomp to the back. Another stomp. Boot to the face. Got the hammer lock. Going for the twisty wristy. Double knees to the back. Giselle back into the ring. Suicide dive. Nicely done by Claiborne. Rebel didn't see it coming. Wasn't paying attention. Shoving Giselle off. Champ on the apron. Going upstairs to the balcony. Do she have the range? Taking flight. Close line. Nicely done by Rebel. Champion control. Giselle hit the brakes. Rebel got a hold of her. Got her. European uppercut to the back of the head. Turned her over. Stump to the gut by the champ. Another stump by the champ. Sat down, going for that curve. Stump. No. Pop up. Caught it. That's the dump by Giselle. Giselle talking shit. Backed off. Counter kick to the gut by Rebel. Head lock by the face plate. The dead out of her on the floor. Got a hold of her. Giselle collapsing by the steel steps. Champ rolled back into the ring. And that's a beautiful sky view. Rebel back outside, reset the count. Running double axe handle to the face. Measure, elbow drop to the chest by the champ. Tied up. Rebel in control. Giselle tossed back into the ring. Rebel on her ass. Giselle got the crowd on her side on the apron. Back on the apron. Telling Giselle, get her ass up. Slingshot, buckshot, lariat, nicely done by Rebel. Got a hold of her. She didn't go for the cover. A big mistake. Bouncing Giselle head off the turnbuckle, split her open. Got her scooped up Giselle out the back door. Rebel should have went for the cover. Forearm shot to the back. Rebel into the ropes. Nice counter, close out by the champ. Got a hold of her. Giselle in that red corner. Elbow strike, nice counter by Giselle. Giselle got a nasty cut above her right eye. Got Rebel up on the shoulders. Going for a walk. Snake guys in that blue turnbuckle. Nicely done by Claiborne. Giselle backing off. Taking flight. Immediate knees in the corner. Giselle taking a breather. Got a nasty cut above her right eye. Going upstairs to the 3rd floor. Taking flight. God damn. Double stump to the chest. Nicely done by Giselle. Rebel slow to get to her feet. Giselle on the apron. Springboard. Miscalculation on her range. Right hand sprinter. Giselle got her. Face plant this shit out of a counted rev. 1, 2. That's one fall for Giselle. Pressures on Rebel. Rebel fighting off. Tied up. Giselle into the red corner. Rebel taking her time. Got her scooped up. Giselle out the back door. Right now, Giselle on her shit. Got her up. Face busted. Nicely done. Wheelbarrow into the neck breaker. Giselle on her shit. Trying to make a statement. And she talking shit. Kick to the gut. Back knife edge chop. Knife edge chop. Kick to the gut. Swing it neck breaker. She fucking Rebel up right now. Going for the cover. 1, 2. 2 count. Can Giselle be sending the matches to Maya Tanaka? Strike. 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 Strikes to the throat. setting up in that blue corner. Step up, double stomp to the back of the head. She fucking Rebel up. Count it, ref. 1, 2, 2 count. That was close. And she's sending up messages to Maya. Rebel shoving her off. Rebel got a black eye. Rebel now setting up in that blue corner. Missed the knee strike. Big knee strike by Giselle. Rebel crawling to that red corner. Giselle on her ass. Bounce her face of the turnbuckle. Kick to the gut. Giselle control. Full no, elbow strike. That's countered by Rebel. Big boot to the face by the champ. She gotta work. Rebel setting up. She gotta work. Double underhook. Got her up. Giselle again with a counter. Rebel, no, got her. DDT next thing done by the champ. Count it, ref. 2 count. Right now, Giselle. That cut done open up even more. She got blood on the canvas. Rebel's on the second floor. Jumping DDT. Nicely done by Rebel. She need to focus on that cut. Elbow straight to the gut by Giselle. Giselle got a hold of it. Go for the combo. Count it, ref. 1, 2. GG's, what a swing. Damn. Giselle sending a statement to Maya.
And the shadow she roams
Hell of a performance.
Giselle Claiborne made of stone. Crimson smile with eyes that burn. Her legend born in words that turn. Whispers echo in the night.
That was it.
Wrestling demons
That was it.
with her might.
That was it.
In the ring she seals her name. Dynamic force
She took it in blood.
cannot tame. She's the knight in flowing gown. Gorgeous curse of lethal crown. BHP's fierce light of lore. Giselle Clay. 1, 2.
Congratulations to Giselle, improving to 8-4. She took that victory in blood, sending us, making a statement right now. In that featherweight division, sitting at the top is Amaya Tanaka. Amaya just beat, you know what I'm saying, Akira Yamamoto. But with this victory, Giselle might be the #1 contender to take on Amaya at Bullpen Gnome. That shit gonna be amazing between them two. Amaya, the most dangerous woman on roster. Giselle, again, taking down Rebel. Again, one thing about Rebel, you could beat her in a regular match, but when that belt on the line, she's a different animal. Congratulations to Giselle. Rebel dropping to 11-3. But coming up next, we got the men in the competition. As we got the big hand, CGW's own, 2-12. Joey Bacon taking on ETW's 0-2, Jim the Judge. Now, both of these men are in desperate need of a victory, especially Jim. He got to get a point on the board. But right now, as far as Joey Bacon, Joey has had his struggles, only picking up 2 victories. His last victory was against Sung Lee, and he put Sung Lee out of commission. Barely beat that man and put him out. I mean, listen, Sung Lee's promoter said basically, I want him out. He can no longer compete. I'm sorry, and it was okay. Like we had no hard feelings, but Joey Bacon put an ass whooping on that boy. Both men, again, are in desperate need of a victory, but Jim the judge definitely need to pull this off to move up in the rankings of the heavyweight division. Right now, that heavyweight division currently ran by Eddie J, but Eddie J got Tyson Wright on his ass. Tyson Wright, the former heavyweight champion, made his way back. Will be in action tonight. But as both men make their way to the goddamn curtain, going down, no more Summer Madness. We gonna be tearing down Miami Beach at Bullpen, South Beach. Nicely done.
South Beach. Hey. South Beach lit up, neon snap, BHP's bullpen where it's all at. Ring corner sharp, crowd tight packed. This night's a legend, no tracks, backtrack. Body slamming, crowd chants loud, roll with the punches. Rumbles proud, action fiery, no time to stall. In the bullpen we stand tall. Masked warriors, mask tight tied. Step in the square, worlds collide. Fists flying, ropes stay right. Legacy written on this tide. Tight rope sway, hopes in the air. Dreams can't be broken, nightmares stare. Every slam echoes, crowds glare. BHP's moment, nothing compares. Move so savage, can't catch your breath.
Coming to the ring first, promoted by CGW, with a record of 2 and 12. I present to you the big hand, Joey Bacon.
Stay so alright. Buy a pizza in the dead of night. Burger, tripping cheese down my chin. Start the feast, I'm diving in. Feed the beast, big hand, Joey Bacon. Empty plates, my hunger awaken. Balls of fries, melting the meat. Don't stop till I can't feel my feet.
Nah, that's his cousin. His cousin brought the bite.
Wings so spicy they burn in my tongue. Chicken tenders by the dozen fun. Hot dogs layered with chili and cheese. Serve it up, please, please, please. Cakes and pies, sweet delight. Cookies by the dozen in the moonlight. Cereal and midnight bowls piled high. Don't care if my waistband's tight. Feed the beast, big ham, Joey Bacon. Empty plates, my hunger awaken. Balls of fries, mountain of meat. Don't stop till I can't feel my feet.
And his opponent, promoted by ATW, with a record of 0 and 2. It's time for judgment, as I present to you, Jim the Judge. Let's get it. Joey in that red corner. Naraki was good, welcome in. Jim in the blue corner. Both men need a victory. Got a bell. Closed out by Jim. Bacon still on his feet. Snapmare. Bacon. Hit him with the ass. Hit him with the ass again. Roll the hips. Hit him with the ass again. Bacon nasty, sucking on Jim fingers. Bacon in control. Jim into the red corner. Crowd quiet as fuck. Double axe handle to the back of the head. Turned him around. Bacon in control. Got him scooped up. Positioned him on that second rope. Chop. Chop. What can Joey be thinking? Putting his big ass on the third floor. About to sit on that man chest. Damn. Bacon in control. Got Jim souped up. Power slam by Joey. Tied up again. Joey in control. Elbow strikes to the gut by Jim. Jim gotta utilize his speed advantage. Running drop kick, nicely done by Jim. Bashing Joey head into the canvas. Keep Joey grounded. Strike, 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 strikes to the throat, nicely done by Jim. Stumped by Jim. Arm takedown counter by Joey. Joey about to put out that ass on that man's chest. Jim shoving him off. Joey in control. Got Jim. Sucked the stump. Stuffed it in his mouth. Got him again. Got him again. Again, about to put all the ass on that man's chest. Oh my God. One. Again, Jim shoving him off. Stump to the chest. Bacon off the ropes. Senton, nicely done by Joey. Jim, another clothesline. Bacon still on his feet. Jim got to stay on attack. Tied up. Joey got a hold of him. Elbow strikes to the gut by Jim. Uppercut. Left hook. Double chop. Get him. Form shot. Joey looking on. Right hand spin him. Got Jim up. Face bust on it. Logo. Tied up. Jim into the red corner. Nice counter. Elbow shot by Jim. Hard uppercut. Nicely done. Jim talking shit. Strike. 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 Strikes to the throat. Headbutt. 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 Headbutt by Jim. Joey grabs him. Yanks him off of him. Joey got control of him. Trying to snap the neck of Jim. Pop up. Spine buster. Nicely done by Bacon. One count. Tied up. Going for a walk. Jim face. Bounce up the red turnbuckle. Bacon on his ass. Another elbow shot by Jim. Bacon shoving him off. Big pounce. Jim went flying. Right hand. Jim still on his feet. Shook it off. Kick to the gut by Jim the Judge. Bacon shoved him off again. Bacon got Jim up on the shoulders. Cross his feet. 360 Michinoku driver. Jim gotta work. Jim into the red corner. Joey again. Position him on that second rope. Slap to the chest. Springboard. Sitting on his stomach again. 600 pounds on that man's chest. Trying to peel the skin off of Jim's face. Right hand to the gut by Jim. Nice fast chop. Right hand. Hard close down by Jim. Fight back. Do not pray. Fight the fuck back. Third floor. Crossbody. Nicely done by Jim. Picking Joey up. Jim off the ropes. Hard clothesline. There you go. Fight back. Bacon sweeping the feet. Bacon talking shit. Got hold of Jim. Again, keeping Jim in that red corner. Joey again, positioning on that second floor. Another slap to the gut. Another slap. Joey's utilizing his weight to his fullest. Again, 600 pounds dropping on that man chest. Count it, ref. 1, 2, 2 count. Big pounds knocking Jim out the ring. Joey talking shit. Again, 600 pounds dropping on that man chest. Utilizing his weight to his fullest. Double stomp to the back by Joey. Another stomp. All 600 pounds dropping on that man torso again. The big, oh my God. And the senton. Fags. Attacking the arms of Jim. Again, about to sit on that man's chest. Oh my God. Got a hold of him. Jim with the reversal. Hey, Fags. Clothesline. Joey in control. Elbow strikes to the gut. Hard clothesline by Jim. Jim gotta fight the fuck back. Bacon talking shit, celebrating. Jim says time for judgment. Gotta fight the fuck back. Joey resetting the count. Tied up. Joey got Jim on the shoulder. Jim out the back door. Gotta work. Jim got him. Brain buster. Nicely done. Tied up. Jim tossing Joey back into the ring. Jim going upstairs to the third floor. Bacon slow to get to his feet. Shoulder attack on the third floor by Jim. Going for the cover. 1, 2, 2 count. Jim in control. Elevated brain buster. Nicely done. 1, 2, 2 count. Jim gotta stay on the attack. Do not let that man recover. Spinting, knee strike, close down by Jim. Counter by Joey. Jim with a counter. Joey shoving him off. Kicks to the gut by Bacon. Going for the ass attack. Oh my God. Off the road, 600 pounds on that man's chest. 1, 2, 2 count. Jim still got fight. Joey setting up in that red corner. Step up. Nobody's home for the double stomp. Super kick by Jim. Joey back to his feet. Right hand spinning. Jim gotta work. Elbow strikes to the face by Joey. Tied up. Jim into the ropes. Clothesline by Bacon. Jim shoving him off. Jim gotta work. Right hand spinning. Bacon got a hold of him. Got Jim up on the shoulders. 360, taking that man on the tour. Damn. Tied up. Going for a walk. Move, ref. Jim face bounce on the turnbuckle. Kick to the gut. This ain't good for Jim. About to put all that bacon in that man's face. Damn. Going for the cover. 1, 2 count. Oh my God. Jim with a counter. Jim got him. Elevated. Brain buster. Come on. You gotta fight back. Pulling Joey away from the ropes. Counted ref. 1, 2 count. Bacon tossed to the neutral corner. Big splash by Jim. Jim shoving him out. Bacon. Nice cross-body attack by Jim. No, Jim, don't pray. Fuck him up. Jim on the 3rd floor. Taking flight. Cross-body. Nicely done. He said he gonna pay for that ish. Jim again on the 3rd floor. Big splash. Nicely done by Jim. Jim setting up. Got him. Got him. No choke slam on a logo. Nicely done by Jim. 1, 2 count. Hard chop to the top of the head. Nicely done. Jim on the apron. Springboard. Elbow drop to the back of the head. Jim might have hurt his elbow in the process. Bacon do got a big ass head. Jim talking shit in that red corner. Can he get Bacon the fuck up out of here? Nice shoulder tackle. Counter by Bacon. Right hand spinning. Jim got a hold of him. Elbow straight to the face by Bacon. Tied up. Bacon in control. Going for a walk. He loved taking Jim to that red corner. Bacon backing off. Jim better move. Bacon talking shit in that blue corner. Taking flight. Big splash. That hurt. That hurt. Bacon again talking shit. Going for the worm. Oh my God. Oh my. Elbow drop to the chest. Again. Oh, Bacon. Oh my God. Again trying to punish him. Counted ref. 1, 2 count. Jim kicks. Bacon still tapping that ass. Right hand counter. Knee straight to the gut by Jim. Right hand to the face. Bacon shaking that shit off. Another right hand. Oh my God. Right hand. You. Counter. Right hand. Right hand. Right hand by Bacon. Jim into the ropes. Big boot. 600-pound leg drop. Oh my God. Tied up. Going for a walk. Jim head best of the turnbuckle. Bacon got him scooped up. Shoving him in between them. Oh my God. Slap to the chest. Never slap. Jim gonna be out of commission. Jim gonna be out of commission. 600 pounds, about to drop on it. Oh my God. Oh my God. Bacon setting up. Kick to the gut. Going for the ass attack. Hit him. It ain't over. Off the road, 600 pounds on that man chest. Counted ref. Oh my God. 1, 2. That's 1 fall for Joey. Jim probably got broken ribs. Off the ropes, he get it. Oh, ref got in the way. Save Jim. Jim moved out of the way, dropping the knee to the bag. Knee smash. Nicely done by Jim. Jim got a fight. Tied up. Bacon got him up. Single leg back body drop. Broken spleen, internal bleeding. Big pounce by Joey.
A new follower.
Hell yeah.
Right here. Sister CG for the hype. Thank you for the follow. Hit him with the acid tag again. 600 pounds on that man's chest. Throw the towel. Throw the towel. 1, 2, 2 county kicks. Jim got hard. Sister LICG. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to Big A Promotions. Leg drop to the bag. This is our weekly show, Sunday Night Fights. Jim moved out of the way of the big pounce. Jim gotta fight the fuck back. 1, 2. Look at Jim breathing. Jim he's struggling to breathe. Bacon into the neutral corner. Jim got him scooped up. Dropped his big ass. Jim on the second floor. Third floor, moonsault, nicely done, counted rough. 1, 2, 2 count. Jim got him up on the shoulders. Showing his strength. Tossed the shit out of Bacon. I don't know how much that took out of Jim to do that. Jim stalking right now. Ripcord, knee strike, clothesline. Fight back, Jim. Jim again on the second floor. Falling headbutt, nicely done. We tied 1-1, no sweep anybody's fight. Right into the gut by Joey. Jim got a hold of him. Elevated brain buster. There you go. 1, 2, 2 count. Jim looking at the ref like count faster, bitch. Jim on the apron. That man got a black eye, fractured ribs, springboard. Joey moved out the way to clothesline. Joey on that man back. Roughed him up a little bit. Joey in control. Bounced his face on the turnbuckle, split Jim open. Elbow shot to the face by Jim. Super kick by Jim. Big body block by Bacon. Hey, Petty, the fucking super heavyweights is crazy. Top up. When we say that's the most dangerous division in all of CAR, that shit got more dangerous this season. Nothing but big, strong motherfuckers. Bacon off the ropes. Leg drop to the back. All 600 pounds of that man. Jawbreaker counter. The smallest super heavyweight we got is Fear. Got him packaged up. Oh, man, got drive with a loco. Let's go, Jim. County ref. 1, 2, 2 count. Don't pray, Jim. You gotta fuck him up. What are you doing? Don't play with the Fugatti. It's judgment. There you go. County ref. 1, 2. Oh my God. 2 count. Joey shoving him off. Running senton. 600 pounds on that man. Tie down. Jim face bounce on the turnbuckle. Elbow strike by Jim. Nice shoulder tackle. Stay on the attack. Nobody's home. Oh my God. Top up. Jim into the neutral corner. Bacon on his ass. Headbutt. It's over. It's over. Throw the towel. It's over. It's over. Hell of a put. Oh my God. Bacon. Second full banzai drop. 1, 2. GG's to Joey Bacon. Oh my God. Match of the, all right, we gotta mark that. Match of the night right now, candidates. God damn. Jim put up a fucking fight. That's all we want.
Don't stop till I can't feel my feet.
Your record don't mean shit. Put on a fucking good ass match.
Spicy the burn in my tongue. Chicken tenders by the dozen fun. Hot dogs layered with chili.
Hell yeah, we got a classic.
Serve it up, please, please, please. Cakes and pies, sweet delight. Cookies by the dozen in the moonlight. Cereal at midnight, bowls piled high. Don't
Toss the shit out of Jet Bacon right there.
Feed the beast, big ham, Joey Bacon. Empty plates, my hunger awaken. Balls of fries, mountain of meat. Don't stop till I can't feel my feet.
Right here, time for judgment. Got him up. Hey, listen. Even though you needed that win, losses around here don't mean shit. If you put on a great motherfucking match, we want to see you again. The opportunities will always be there. God damn! Oh my God!
Well, how you working the people?
You win some, you lose some. That's the game we play, right? And 2 weeks ago, I lost. Huh. Snow, you brought the storm, and I'll be the first to say it. On that night, you were the better woman. You earned that Proven Grounds championship. So wear it with pride, because I know how hard you fought for it. I respect that. But let me make one thing crystal clear. This setback is not my ending. It's just a chapter in the story I'm still writing. A story that leads straight to the top, straight to the Women's World Heavyweight Championship. That title has lived in my dreams, in my sweat, in my struggle since day one. And yeah, Snow might have taken me down, but she didn't take me out. I'm still standing, still swinging, still climbing. And no matter how long it takes, no matter how many knockdowns I have to crawl through, I promise you, I will get there. So to the locker room, to the fans, to whoever's holding that gold right now, yeah, you, Barbara, just know this. I may have lost the battle, but I'm still marching toward the war. And when that bell rings for the Women's World title, I'll be ready, and I won't be denied. Because champions fall, but future legends, we rise.
Congratulations to Joey Bacon improving to 3-12. Jim dropping to 0-3, but a hell of a showing. Again, around these parts, your record don't mean nothing to us. You feel me? That's just the outcome of the match. What matters to us is when you put on a motherfucking display like them two dudes just did. David versus Goliath. Jim showing he had more heart than any man can bear. I don't know what the fuck to say right now. All I know is that Jim had 600 pounds of Joey Bacon dropping on that man's chest, had struggles breathing, probably got fractured ribs, internal bleeding, the whole nine, and that man showed heart and the will to try to fight the fuck back. Thank you. Thank you. That's all we want. Again, opportunities that come. All we want you, when you step foot in that square circle, we want you to, give your all. And the fact that you was able to pick that big motherfucker up and toss his ass into that neutral corner, hey, salute you, sir. Thank you. Thank you. But coming up next, we got the women coming in action. As we have AWA's 3-11, the Asian powerhouse, Jennifer Lance, taking on BPG 6-10, Venus Dior. Now, again, just like the previous match, these two women are in desperate need of a victory. Again, both of them are trying to move up in the rankings in their divisions. Venus right now competing in that lightweight division where we just witnessed the lightweight champion Rebel take a loss, a dominating loss to Giselle Claiborne. Giselle took that victory in blood, while Jennifer Lance has had her struggles in that welterweight division. Again, she was strong in her rookie year. Then last year, once we made the adjustments, she struggled. Right now, Jennifer, with a 3-11 record, we know she's better than her record. But right now, just like Venus, just like Joey, and just like many others, Britt and Nell, they struggle to cross the finish line. Again, this shit ain't a sprint. But you must not play with your opponent. Put your opponents out of here. Get them the fuck up out of here. Do not play. When y'all play with your fucking fool, you're liable to get sick. So as both women make their way to the goddamn curtain, where we at? All right, next one. Let's show appreciation to our partners.
Big H Promotions, from coast to coast. Support all creators, salute the most. Company owners, kings and queens, hustling daily, chasing dreams. Love to the partners, stand tall, rising together, we never fall. Big H Promotions, shout it loud, for the squad, we do it proud. Grinding hard, breaking sweat, boss moves, never forget. From the trenches to the boardroom, celebrate success, let it bloom. Love to the partners, stand tall, rising together, we never fall. Big H Promotions, shout it loud, for the squad, we do them proud. Scheming hard, like chess moves.
What?
Respect the hustle, we all improve. From the bottom to the top tier, raise a glass. It's our year, invest time.
Facts.
Build this empire.
Facts.
Fuel the fire.
Facts.
Never tire.
Facts.
Creators and owners. Era rate. For the fam, we dedicate.
Coming to the ring first, promoted by AWA, with a record of 3-11. I present to you the Asian powerhouse, Jennifer Lance.
Drop it down the block. When she coming down the ramp, every other beat is stop.
That's not her entrance, yo.
Drop it down, pick it up. All hail the Jenny from the block. Up the block. Drop it down, pick it up. All hail the Jenny from the block. When I say Jenny, you say Lance. Jenny.
Lance.
Jenny.
Lance.
Jenny. When
No,
I
you
say
never sent it to
Jenny,
me.
you say Lance. Jenny.
You was too busy shooting shit up
Drop it down, pick
and
it
trying to
up.
make the majors.
All hail the Jenny from the block. Up the block. Drop it down, pick it up. All hail the Jenny from the block. When I say Jenny, you say Lance. Jenny.
Lance.
Jenny.
Lance.
Jenny. When I say Jenny, you say Lance. Jenny.
Lance.
Jenny.
Lance.
Jenny.
And her opponent, promoted by BPG, with a record of 6-10. I present to you the lovely Venus Dior. Corey, what's good? Welcome in.
No stage too high, no battle too tight. She's got more than just a pretty face. In the ring, she's here to make her case. They doubt, they scoff, think she's just for show. But in their eyes, soon respect will grow. Her fire burns with a will so raw. Breaking rules, she redefined the law. Lovely Venus breaking chains.
Let's get it. Jennifer in that red corner. Venus in the blue corner. I got you. I appreciate that. Got a bell. Head and elbow lock up by both women. Venus shoving Jennifer into that red corner. Backing off. Right hand by Venus. Venus in control. Elbow strike to the face by Jen. Right hand. Slap the shit out of her. Right hand. Hard close now by Jen. Elbow drop to the chest. That's one. That's another one. 3 for your troubles. Stump to the face. Never stump. Elbow strike to the gut. Jen sidestep the knee strike. Hard close down by Jen. Jennifer going toy shopping. Pouring out the dust jar. Venus slow to get to her feet. Cracked on the back of the head with the dust jar. Going for the cover. One count. Tied up. Jen into the ropes. Jen with a counter. Right hand. Right hand. Right hands to the face. Venus. Roundhouse kick to the gut. Nice counter. Spinning back fist miss. Jen got a hold of. Got up on the shoulders. Venus with a counter. Going for the DDT. Nicely done by Venus. Springboard. Phoenix splash. Nicely done counted. One count. Nobody's home. Right hand by Jen. Venus into the neutral corner. Elbow straight to the face. Tied up. Going for a walk. Jen head best with the red turnbuckle. Venus already early with the comeback button. Backflip. Venus off the ropes. Ducks the form shot. Hard close line in the center of the ring. Venus got the dust jar. Stump to the face, stump to the face, stump to the face. Picking Jen up. Jen with a counter. Kick to the gut. Jen in control. Got her scooped up. Power slam nicely done by Jennifer. Showing her strength. The Asian powerhouse tossing Venus across the ring. Jen again back outside toy shopping. Paul Dot Lucille, the baddest bitch in the industry. Crack Venus. Going for the cover. One count. Jawbreaker counter by Venus. Venus in control. Jen into the ropes. Drop down by Venus. Followed by the leapfrog. Pop up. Right hand to the face. Dropping Jennifer. Count it, ref. One count. Double axe handle to the back of the head. Knee strike to the gut. Kick to the gut. Knife fast chop. Forearm shot melting Jennifer. Right hand. Forearm shot countered by Jen. Right hand Spencer. Double underhook. Face buster nicely done by Jen. 1, 2 count. Jennifer setting up. Got up. Single leg power bomb nicely done by Jen. 1, 2, 2 count. Jen outside, toy shopping. Pulling out a table, crowd screaming, fight forever. Sliding the table into the ring. Venus back to her feet, they tied up. Venus in control. Jen tossed over the top. Right hand to the face. Got hold of her. Going for the clubs. Jen falling off the apron. Venus going out after her. Venus now toy shopping. Pulling out the kendo stick. Hard close down by Jen. Stump to the end one. Jennifer in control. Got a hold of Venus. Venus tossed back into the ring. Jen going upstairs to the 3rd floor. Do she have the range? Taking flight. Big elbow to the back. Nicely done. Going for the cover. 1 count. Jen again outside. Picking up the dust jar. Venus slow to get to her feet. Stumped by Jen. Right hand sprinter. Got a hold of her. Backbreaker. Nicely done by Jen. Jen again with the dust jar. Stump to the head. Repeated stumps. Throw it at the head of Venus. Going for the cover. 1, 2, 2 count. Venus run out the ring, need to reset. Jen picking the table up. Springboard drop kick, nicely done by Venus. Jen wasn't paying attention. Venus on the 2nd floor. Dropping the elbow to the back. Going for the cover. 1, 2, 2 count. Tied up. Hard right hand, nicely done. Venus again going upstairs. Taking flight, swan tied on the 3rd floor. Count it, ref. 1, 2, 2 count. Springboard moonsault, nobody's home. Close line turned the inside out, going for the cover. Tied up. Going for a walk. Jen face. Bounce off the red turnbuckle. Forearm shot. Venus. Going for deep penetration. Nicely done. 1, 2, 2 count. Got it scooped up, Jen out the back door. Going for DDT, nicely done. Jen going for the cover. 1, 2, 2 count. Jennifer setting up. Single leg power bomb, dropping her. Nicely done by the Asian powerhouse. 1, 2, 2 count. Jen got a table setting it up. Got Venus going for the alley-oop bomb, nicely done. Jen setting up again. Got Venus up, single leg power bomb. Almost threw it through the table. 1, 2, 2 count. Tied up. Going for a walk. Elbow strikes to the gut by Venus. Venus shaking up the cobwebs. Springboard. Back elbow shot. Nicely done. Stumped by Venus. Repeated kicks to the face. Venus sliding out the ring. Grabbing the Kindle stick. Singapore cane for you old heads. Crack Jen. Cracked her again. Cracked her again. Picking Jen up. Got a hold of her. Going for a walk. Got Jen position on the table. Venus looking to put her ass to the table. Got a flat check. Nicely done by Venus. Venus posture in that neutral corner. Taking off. Big face wash by Venus. Tied up. Jen into the red corner. Got her scooped up. Dropping her. Venus, second floor, third floor, moonsault, nicely done. 1, 2, 2 count, that was close. Even the crowd holding up twos. Venus again on second floor. Elbow drop, nicely done by Venus. Move, ref. Venus with the Singapore cane. Cracked her. Cracked her again. Venus talking shit with it. Jen back to her feet. Cracked her again. Springboard. Crossbody, nicely done. 1, 2. Just one fall for Venus. Pressure on Jennifer. Punch kick to the face by Venus. Venus again on the third floor. Swan top, nicely done. Counting ref. 1, 2, 2 count. Venus again. Second floor, third floor, moonsault, nobody's home. Jen in control. Tilt the world, sidewalk slam. Counting ref. 1, 2, 2 count. Right hand sprinter. Jen walked right into her. Got her up. Kick to the back by Venus. Venus in control. Going for a walk. Elbow strikes to the gut by Jen. Jen got to work. Running drop kick. Nicely done by Jen. Got the Kindle stick. About to break it on Venus. Jen taking a breather. Need to stay on that tag. Do not allow Venus to recover. Venus slowly getting to her feet. Forearm shot to the back. Jen got her. Double underhook. Face buster. Jen talking shit. Come on, cameraman. Move, move. Right hand sprinter. Got a single leg power bomb in that red corner. Counting ref. 1, 2. We tied 1-1, no sweep anybody's fight. Elbow strike to the gut. Big knee lift by Venus. Hell of a matchup to follow behind Joey Bacon and Jim. Usually when you got a match that do so well, it's hard to follow behind and cracks her in the face with a dust jar. Jen back to her feet, got a hold of her. Kick to the gut by Venus. Knee strikes, kick to the gut. Back elbow, kick to the leg, 8 strikes to the side of the head. Venus got to hold the dust jar. Jen back to her feet. Kick to the gut, forearm shot. Jen fired off, forearm shot right back. Got Venus up. Backbreaker, pendulum stretch. Venus rolled out the ring, need to reset. Jen got the dust jar. Springboard, drop kicks in his face by Venus. That's twice Jim wasn't paying attention. Third floor moonsault by Venus. Counter grab. 1, 2. GG's the Venus. Play music.
Rising up through the fierce disdain. She's a storm with a name they fear. More than beauty, strength, crystal clear.
Hell of a bounce back match.
Like a star. Victory whispers, she's never far. In the heart of the storm, she'll stand with a roar. She'll take command. High above in the fierce contest, proving she's more than just their jest. Her spirit wild, her power untamed. In this world, she's making her name. Lovely Venus breaking chains, rising up through the fierce disdain. She's a storm with a name they fear. More than beauty, strength, crystal clear.
Congratulations to Venus, improving to 7-10. Jennifer dropping to 3-12. Again, don't let the fucking records fool you. Just because the motherfucker can't get past the finish line doesn't mean they don't put on good on fucking matches. That's why you're gonna always see them in competition. Eventually, they hit that corner and go in the right direction. But again, congratulations to Venus, improving to 7-10, and her promotional team best at Phoenix Gym. But coming up next, we got our first title match of the night, as we have MMA's 6-5-3 Sarah Sawyer challenging the Gator Club's 1-2-1 Abigail Marie for the Blood Money Championship. Now this is here a rematch, as the last time it was some technical shit that went on and neither woman was picking up damage, and I'm telling you, they was beating the living shit out of each other. So as both women make their way to the goddamn curtain, if you just now joining us, welcome to Sunday Night Fights.
Stepping in the ring, fists ready to swing. Adrenaline pumping, feel the pain it brings. Sunday night fights where legends are born. Blood, sweat, and steel, torn muscles war. SNF, smash the ground, unleash the roar. One-on-one battles, can't ask for more. SNF, feel the power, feel the might. Clashing titans in the spotlight. Lock up, grapple, bodies hit the mat. Mano a mano, no looking back. Crowd goes wild, chanting for blood. Victory and defeat in a crimson flood. SNF, smash the ground, unleash the roar. One-on-one battles, can't ask for more. SNF, feel the power, feel the might. Clashing titans in the spotlight. Lock up, grapple, bodies hit the mat. Mano a mano, no looking back. Crowd goes wild, chanting for blood. Victory and defeat in a crimson flood.
Eyes on the prize, never lose sight. Sunday night fights, the ultimate fight. Everybody slam, every punch, every kick. Bet it all on the line.
Who's going home sick? Pain barriers break, bones seem to crack. Heavyweights tango, never looking back. Champions rise, pretenders fall. Glory on SNF, you gotta give your all.
This match is sanctioned under blood money rules. The only way to be victorious, you better not bleed. Coming to the ring first, promoted by MMA, with a record of 6-5-3, 6 wins, 5 losses, 3 draws. I present to you the girl next door, Sarah Sawyer.
Next door, fighting in the night. Dressed in lace, but don't be fooled. She's ready for the fight. Hair all curly, eyes so bright. She's got that hidden might. Kicks like thunder, fists of steel, brings chaos to the light. Neighbors whisper, couldn't be, she's just a pretty face. But they don't know the battles fought, the wars that she's embraced. Steps into the ring with grace, she don't need no praise. She's a hurricane in disguise, tear you down amaze. Sarah Sawyer stands her ground, puts the world to shame. Beneath
And her opponent, promoted by the Gator Club, with a record of 1-2-1, and is your current reigning, defending blood money champion, Abigail Marie. Let's get it. Again, this match is sanctioned under blood money rules. The only way to be victorious, you better not bleed. This is the rematch. This can either be a quick one or a long one. The fighter in the red corner, the challenger, promoted by MMA. I present to you Sarah Sawyer. And in the blue corner, the current reigning and defending blood money champion, Abigail Marie. Mr. Sandman, in support of the champ. Put your money where your mouth is, sucker. Sarah in that red corner. Abby in the blue corner. Right hand splinter. Rear waist controlled by the champ. Amateur takedown. Nicely done by the champ. Abby springboard moonsault. Here we go. Abby talking shit early. Tied up. Hit an elbow lock up once again. That's part of her wig. Right into the face by Sarah. Hit an elbow lock up once again. Now we gotta play close attention to make sure that is damage being done. Abby putting pressure on her shoulder of Sarah. Abby again, yanking the shoulder, dropping Sarah down to one knee. Facts. Sarah rolling out of it. Cartwheel. Nice reversal by Sarah Sawyer. Transit to a hammerlock by Abby. Transition into a handlock. Nicely done by Sarah. Both women equally matched. Sarah into the ropes, dropped down by Abby. Followed by leapfrog. Single leg drop kick to the face by Abby. Abby outside. Toy shopping. Pulled out a guitar. Broke it on the face of Sarah. Stumped to the back of the head. Abby can't make up mind on what she want to do. Talking shit to Sarah. Face breaker, nicely done by the champ. Abby talking shit. Goddamn camera in these funky ass angles. Elbow strikes to the gut by Sarah. Sarah shaking on the cobwebs. Big boot to the face of the champ. Springboard. Moonsault, nicely done by Sarah. Sarah got the Cobra clutch locked on. Putting pressure on that neck. Abby fighting out of it. Elbow. Elbows to break the hold. Famous and nicely done by Abby. Jinx was good. Welcome in. Sarah just cracked it with the table. Sarah making her way back into the ring. Rolling out. Tied up. Sarah crashing to the steel steps. On bar stretch. Breaks the light tube on Sarah's leg. Abby helping Sarah up. Tied up. Sarah again collapsing. Abby in the ring taking a breather. Picking up the table. Set the table up in the middle of the ring. Sarah toy shopping. Abby again taking a breather. Sarah with a dust jaw. Slingshot crossbody by the champ. Stumped by Abby. Abby got a hold of Sarah. Got her scooped up. Snake eyes on the edge of the ring. Nicely done. Abby toy shopping. Got another guitar. Broke it on Sarah. Both went back into the ring. Springboard drop kick to the face. Abby on the third floor. Taking flight. Double stump to the chest. Tied up. Got her scooped up. Sarah out the back door. Chop block to the leg. All right, Ghostface, you be safe. Single leg drop kick to the face by Sarah. Handspring moonsault executed. Hey, I think this shit broke. This match is broke in universe mode. Cracked it with the chair. Abby back to her feet. Single leg drop kick to the face. Cracked it again. Another drop kick to the face by Abby. First blood. Got a hold of by the choke slammer through the table. Damn! She got no damage. They got no damage. Right hand sprinter. Backstabber. They got no damage, yo. But the rules, let me see. Drop down by Abby. Followed by leapfrog. Hit him with a deep 6. Right hand, left hand to the gut. Abby, float over. Sarah, back to her feet. Got over to Abby. Elbow strikes to the gut by Abby. Knee strike. Elbow strike by Sarah. Springboard, poison rana. Yeah, I think it's broke. I'm gonna let it go for like 2 more minutes. Right hand sprinter. Backstabber again. Into the crossface. Abby got her up. Gut buster. Hold up. We're going to make them square back up. Hold up.
Big H Promotions, from coast to coast. Support all creators, salute the most. Company owners, kings and queens, hustling daily, chasing dreams. Love to the partners, standing tall, rising together, we never fall. Big H Promotions, shout it loud. For the squad, we do 'em proud. Grinding hard, breaking sweat. Boss moves, never forget. From the trenches to the boardroom, celebrate success, let it bloom. Love to the partners, standing tall.
Let's go. Right hand to the gut, overhand right. Hip toss counter by Sarah. Third foot moonsault. Sarah setting up in that blue corner. It gotta be only for the women. Handspring, Pele kick, nicely done. Sarah talking shit. Rear waist control. Headlock by Abby. Let's see if this match type work too. If this match type don't work, then yeah, we're gonna just stick with the we might, all right, if this don't work, then we're gonna eliminate the knockout belt and we're gonna eliminate the blood money belt for the women. Nice takedown by Sarah. Springboard, moonsault, miscalculation by Sarah. Because ain't no point in having a championship if the match type don't work. Boot to the face by Sarah. Nobody's home for the knees. Tied up. Hit an elbow lock up once again. Matter of fact, I'm going to take a break. We're just going to watch this match. If this shit don't work, then we know what we're going to do. I'm going to take a break. I ain't even going to call it. I'm drinking right now. I'm drinking Arizona Horse pink lemonade. All right, Katie, you be safe. Now, here's the thing. Because remember, it worked in multi-man matches. But for some reason, now with the one-on-one, it's not working. We did the Blood Money Mayhem match when it was 8 women. That worked. No problem. Another Pele kick by Sarah. That worked with no problem. We did it for the men. Worked with no problem. We did a knockout with Akane. Akane knocked out five chicks back to back to become a knockout champion. But if the one-on-one broken, it's stupid. Nice deep 6. It is, yo. But the thing is, we kind of want the characters to be able to get momentum from being champions. One Eye, you be safe. Appreciate you coming through. Nice Hurricanrana. Sarah talking that shit. Sarah on the second floor. Double X handle, miscalculation. Got a hold of Abby. Poison Rana. No, transition. Another Hurricanrana. Sunset flip power bomb. And see, for me, the telltale sign is if you don't see damage on the bodies. Got her scooped up. Abby out the back door with a chop block. Setting up, going for that knee straight to the face. Clothesline by Abby. Keeping Sarah in the ring, though. Going for the Kamagoye. Form shot. Form shot by Sarah. Phoenix, refund the money. Because I don't think knockouts working either. I don't see no damage on the bodies or nothing. Nice counter by Sarah. I tell you, boy, you spend $140 for a fucking game that don't work. Can't do custom special guest referee matches. Fucking universe mode keep glitching, keep trying to book WWE superstars. Still no damage. Like, is that bruising on Abby back? I can't tell if that's bruising on Abby's back. Damn, she just made her tap twice. Driving that knee. And they both tapping. Yes, all right. She got bruising on her. Okay. So we might be on the right track. All right, we might be on the right track. And her face bruised up. Okay. All right. So this match type might actually work. The KO match might actually work. Damn. Going for the gator roll. Got her up. Nice suplex. Oh, that's it. All right, so knockout one. And she retained. GG's to Abigail. I'll play her music. All right, cool. That works. So no first blood matches. We'll just do KO. Man, this game, man, I'm telling you, like sometimes this game could be awesome, and then sometimes it could suck the energy out of you. And the crazy part, out of universe, this fucking the first blood match worked. Congratulations to Abby, improving a 2-2-1, picking up her first title defense of the Blood Money title. Again, outside of universe, the first blood matches work. I don't know what's going on with universe, but this shit, man, this shit is highly disappointing. Sarah dropping to 6-6-3, but we're gonna move right along. As coming up next, we got ACW's 5-10, Aiden James, taking on Top Tier Wrestling's 9-6, the returning of Tyson Wright. So as both men make their way to the goddamn curtain. Oh, wait, before they come out, we just got word that our 2-belt champion, NTC, wants to come out and address the crowd. Let's get to it. Coming to the ring, ladies and gentlemen, the current reigning Blood Money and Tampa Snap champion, NTC, aka NAACP.
I was once alone, but now I'm not. Found my people in the struggle, now we're taking a shot. Together we rise with the fire in our eyes. We'll tear down the walls, expose all the lies. They want us to believe it's the way it has to be, but the power's built on chains and we're breaking free. From the ashes we'll rise, no more hiding in the night. We'll stand with the oppressed, fight with all our might.
Guinea, if you don't know who I am by now, then that's on you. But if you want to know, I am Mrs. N double acid pulled. How funny is that? Hey, I think it's funny because I told Mao PA to shine my championship because I was going to collect it, and I did. So once again, I am BHP's 2-belt champion, which means my plans are slowly coming together the way that I planned them. First, Rilke the Tuluchet, Webne 2 belt champion. We took a few weeks of negotiations, but we got it done. Plus, I like Bege. He's a fair man who wants the best for the fighters. Now, my second step was to reclaim what was mine to begin with, and that's a tap or snap blood money and middleweight championships. But in my absence, PK got his nasty American hands on my title. This pissed me off. For someone of lesser talent to hold such a beautiful thing. Then we fought in Puerto Rico, and like I already knew, I would be too much for him to handle. And this is not a diss or a shot at PK, but let's be honest. If you're able to keep him grounded, the chances of defeating him are high. Just watch his match with Kushida. Now, the third step, to challenge for the World Middleweight Championship, but it seems that plan has been put on the back burner. And why, you ask? Because I have an annoying tap or snap title defense I need to take care of first. And to my upcoming opponent, Bradley Ralph, applaud yourself for your performance against Ronan Walker. That match was good and probably your best performance in your career. But sir, I'm not Ronan Walker, and next week, sir, you and I will step foot into this very ring, and I'm going to not only make you tap out, but I'm going to punish you for getting in my way. So train and rest up, because I don't want to hear any excuses like all you Americans do when you all aren't as good as you thought. So enough of speaking on Bradley. Killer Black used to have something that belongs to me, and you should have been disqualified from competition after you were parked twice for PEs. So you, sir, are a fraud of a champion. And after I'm finished with little old Bradley, you're next.
Big ass answer. God damn. All right. So after he finished with Bradley,
Big H Promotions, from coast to coast. Support all creators, salute the most. Company owners, kings and queens, hustling daily, chasing dreams. Love to the partners, standing tall, rising together. We never fall.
Coming to the ring first, promoted by ACW, with a record of 5-10. I present to you, Free Smoke, Aiden, James.
Aiden Free Smoke, king of the scheme. Grind so cold, turning reality to dreams. Catch him in the cut, always plotting new themes. Hands on the game, got it busting at the seams.
Oh shit.
No sleep, eyes red like neon signs. Got the hustle tight, stars in the rhymes. Chains clink,
hey, he in your weight class.
Puff, puff, peace of mind. Take over season, coming whip clean. Ain't a Free Smoke, lyrical machine. Every track tough, vision supreme. Mean green in the air, fuel for the dream. Golden words, voices sharp, history's pages. Legends in the making, and visionary sages. Ain't a Free Smoke, breaking all the cages. Blazing trails, destiny courageous. Streets talk, echo Aiden's moves. Every verse raw, spark the grooves. High stakes, no fakes in the cruise. Mean green haze, chasing the blues. Take over season, coming whip clean. Ain't a Free Smoke, lyrical machine. Every track tough, vision supreme. Mean green in the air, fuel for the dream.
We can make that happen. I think that makes sense. And his opponent, promoted by Top Tier Wrestling, with a record of 9-6, making his long-awaited return.
City
The
lights
Tank.
at the night, Tyson
Tyson.
was set for flight.
Right.
Tank Tyson left hook might Antonio.
He said, sounds lazy to me.
Concrete jungle champions, Upper East Side's fearless ones. Taking names with iron fists, streetlights glisten wild like mist.
Tyson coming back after having left arm surgery. Reason why he wearing that brace.
Together we're a force divine. Two hearts beat in one design. Every step a rhythmic blast, power moves that hold them fast. Victory etched in the past, unstoppable, built to last. Late night runs and morning grind. Strength and speed were so aligned. Concrete dreams and hearts confined. In the ring the stars do shine. We rise above the skyline. Never break, we walk the line. Together we're...
Let's get it. Aiden in that red corner. Tyson in the blue corner. Tyson making his long-awaited return after coming back from arm surgery. Springboard cut up, nicely done by James. Counter by Tyson. Right hand sprinting. Got out of it. Rear waist control, nicely done by Tyson. On takedown, nicely done into a headlock by James. Putting pressure on the neck of Tyson. Again, Tyson going to have some ring rust. Last time we seen him was at the final curtain. Got Aiden up. Back suplex, nicely done by the Tank. James back to his feet. Hard clothesline. James talking shit to him. Head and elbow lock up. Aiden do not want to go strength with this big motherfucker. Tyson got rear waist control. Snapmare into a headlock by James. Putting pressure on that neck. We'll have to hook Tyson up with some Trap House merch. Get some Trap House Nikes on that boy. Aiden attacking the arm of Tyson. The surgically repaired arm. Smart strategy by Aiden, trying to test the limits. Elbow shots to the face by Tyson. Running form shots to the face. Aiden with the comeback button. Another form shot. Duck under. Heel. Nice reverse kick to the face. Going for the cover. 1, 2, 2 count. Combination by Aiden. Stunt to the foot. Knee straight to the face. Going for the cover. 1, 2, 2 count. Aiden pulling Tyson away from the ropes. Tyson back to his feet. Kick to the gut. Tyson shoving him off. Springboard drop kick. Nicely done by James. Tied up. Got him scooped up. Tyson with reversal. Go for the DDT on up logo. Tyson going for the gator roll. Transition. Got side position. Got him up. Got wrist suplex by the Tank. Nicely done by Tyson. Counter ref. 2 count. James with a counter clothesline. Tyson back to his feet. Hard close down by the Tank. Tied up. Tyson in control. James into the ropes. James, no. Over the top belly to belly by Tyson. Got James up. Fisherman bust on up logo. Falling headbutt trademark. Welcome in, Raiders. Alpha Pro, thank you for that Raider 9 Beamboat breaker was good. Welcome in. James back to his feet. Pop up. Nice head says a takedown by Tyson. Trademark. Again, welcome in, Raiders. Tyson got him. Northern Light suplex. Still holding on. Going for the right off. Nicely done by Tyson. Count it, ref. 1, 2, 2 count. Alpha Pro was good. Welcome in. Thank you for that raid. Welcome in, Raiders. Again, if this is your first time joining us, this is Big H Promotions, and this is our weekly show, Sunday Night Fights. Tyson talking shit. Close to the face. No, ain't out the back door. Tyson with a counter flap jab. Tyson talking shit to him. Tied up. James over the top. Both men outside. Tyson attacking the arm of James. James with a counter. Moonsault slam, nicely done. Stump to the back. Another stump. Boot to the face. Going for the hammerlock. Attacking that surgically repaired arm, trying to pop it out of socket. Double knees to the back. Tied up. Tyson with a counter. James collapsing by the barricade. Tyson in the ring talking shit. Eddie J need to be doing his scouting. Right hand. Knife fast shot, he missed. Kick to the gut. Deal weight. Nicely done by James. Going for the cover. 1, 2, 2 count. Aiden showing no respect to the Tank. You don't want to piss that big dude off. Tied up. Elbow strikes to the gut by Tyson. Close down counter by Aiden. Aiden on the apron. Springboard. Coup de grace, nobody's home. Get to the gut. Hit the elbow lock up. No. Tyson into the ropes. Hack Schmidt bite to split Tyson open by biting his forehead. Going for the cover. 1, 2, 2 count. Tied up. Tyson into the ropes. Rolling thunder into the stunner. Nicely done. 1, 2, 2 count. That was close. Springboard coup de grace. Nicely done by James. Counted ref. Another 2 count. James again, third floor coup de grace. Double stump to the gut. Picking Tyson ass up. Got a hold of him. Kick to the gut by Tyson. Quick jab. Form shot. Repeated right hands to the face by James. Again, Tyson showing signs of ring rust. James off the ropes. Rolling neck snap. Nobody's home. Another hand scissor takedown by Tyson. Both men outside. Right hand spinning. Tyson got him. Dragon suplex on the floor. Single arm to the spine. Buster. Damn.
2.
Tied up. James tossed back into the ring. Tyson on his ass. Double on pop-up until Papa slam. Nicely done by the Tank. Counter ref. One count. Right hand sprinting. James in control. German suplex folded that man in half. Counter ref. 1, 2, 2 count. Nightmare Wolf was good. Welcome in. James taking flight. Nobody's home for the crossbody. Clothesline into the neutral corner. Stump to the chest. Nice counter by James. Got a hold of Tyson. Right hand to the gut by Tyson. Tyson. Another leg suplex, still holding on. Going for the right off. Got him up. Swinging. Neck breaker. Counter ref. 1, 2. That's one fall for Tyson. Pressure's on James. Oh, bet. Rolling Thunder stunner, nicely done. 1, 2. We tie 1-1, no sweep anybody's fight. Double stump to the gut. All right, player, you be safe. James going upstairs.
Colt, I gotta tell you, this Twitch stream is the greatest in the history of our great esport.
Thank you very much. Nobody's home. Miscalculation by James. Springboard, moonsault, landed on his feet. Forearm shots to the face, James again. No, Tyson with a counter. Stumped by Tyson. Tyson taking a breather. Trying to shake off the ring rust. Single on pop up to a spine buster. Tied up. James into the blue corner. Tyson going for the trademark shoulder tackle. I know. 1, 2, 2 count. Stumped by Tyson. Tyson got the arms trapped. Club to the back of the head. Another club. Tyson cheating, using that brace. Hard clothesline by Tyson. Tyson with the ropes. Trademark. All the head bust split open James. Tyson got a hold of him. James with a counter. Tyson colliding with the ref. James going for the cover. 1, 2, 2 count. Aiden in control. Got Tyson. Elbow. Elbows fighting on the top. Fisherman suplex. Nicely done by the Tank. Tyson talking shit. Aiden again out the back door. Forearm shot to the face. Tyson once again with a counter. Tyson talking shit. Got a hold of him. Got him scooped up. Aiden with a counter. DDT on a logo. Aiden assisting him up. Off the ropes. Drop kick to the face. Repeated right hands to the air, trying to bust the air drummer Tyson. Knee strike to the gut. Stump to the chest. Another boot to the chest. Tyson again talking shit. He feeling good to be back. Got a hold of him. James with a counter. Tyson also tossed over the top. Aiden talking shit on the second floor. Aiden with a transition. Samoan drop on the floor. Repeated stumps to the back by James. James in control. Tyson collapsing by the barricade. Stumped by James. Aiden again showing no respect to Tyson. Shoving him with his boot. Shot him again. Elbow straight to the face. Aiden talking shit with the crowd. Tyson back in the ring. Hard close down by Tyson. Collide with the ref as well. Schmidt bite by James. Aiden. No, jawbreaker counter by Tyson. Ref still down. Tyson got him. Butterfly neck breaker. Tyson in control. Aiden tossing to that neutral corner. Tyson going for that trademark shoulder tackle. Nicely done by the Tank. Counter ref. 1, 2. GG's the Tyson fight in his return.
Two hearts beating, one design. Concrete jungle champions, Upper East Side's fearless ones.
The East Side Blitz, I like that.
Let's glisten while like mist. We rise above the skyline. Never blink, we walk the line. Together we're a force divine. Two hearts beating, one design. Every step a rhythmic blast. Power moves that hold them fast.
Mace, what's good? Welcome in.
Victory etched in the past. Unstoppable, built to last. Late night runs and morning grind. Strength and speed, we're so aligned. Concrete dreams and hearts confined. In the ring, the stars do shine. We rise above the skyline.
Hey, I hit that joint like last week sometime.
Together we're a force divine. Two hearts, one design.
Definitely appreciate that. Definitely cracking 700. A lot of hard work, you know what I'm saying? Hey, shit, you probably stream tonight. If you stream tonight, you're going to hit that. Again, congratulations to Tyson Wright, improving to 10-6 in his return. Aiden, bum ass, dropping to 5-11. Yeah, he was talking shit. That's what happened when you talk shit. But coming up next, we're sticking with the men as we also have top tier wrestlers making his long-awaited debut. 8-6 on his career. Antonio Armstrong taking on RDWF's 10-6. Phoenix for the head of the table championship as both men make their way to the goddamn curtain again. It's going down. Our good friends over there at VPW. Gold fight.
Vulture Pro Wrestling presents Gold Fight live from Stockton University. The action goes down June 29th at 3 p.m. Eastern on twitch.tv/Justin_resides. Hope to see you there, sweetie. And if you can't get in the building, tell them Susan Bloem sent you. Yes, your husband's favorite girl.
Yeah, she said Justin. This match is sanctioned 2 out of 3 falls for the men's head of the table championship. You must put your opponent through 2 tables in order to be victorious. Coming to the ring first, promoted by Top Tier Wrestling, making his long-awaited debut with a record of 8-6. I present to you,
duo set for flight.
Antonio
left hook mic.
Armstrong.
Antonio speed, a blur and bright. Concrete jungle champions. Upper East Side's fearless ones. Taking names with iron fist. Street lights glisten wild like mist.
TLE is taking over the campus of Stockton University.
Never break, we walk the line. Together we're a force divine. 2 hearts beating, one design. Every step a rhythm blast. Power moves that hold them fast. Victory etched in the past. Unstoppable, built to last. Late night runs and morning grind. Strength and speed were so aligned. Concrete dreams and hearts confined. In the ring the stars do shine. We rise above the skyline. Never break, we walk the line. Together we're a force divine. 2 hearts beating, one design.
And his opponent, promoted by RDWF, with a record of 10-6, and is the current reigning and defending head of the table champion. I present to you one bad little motherfucker, Phoenix.
Rising star with fire in his veins. Phoenix takes flight, breaking chains. High above, where legends fear. Young warrior, time to appear. Mask of honor, legacy bold. Soaring high, breaking the mold. Wings of fury, fists of rage. This is Phoenix's stage.
Let's get it. 2 out of 3 falls for that men's head of the table championship. In the red corner, the challenger, Antonio Armstrong. And in the blue corner, your current reigning and defending head of the table champion, Phoenix. Hell yeah, Susan gonna help sell out the goddamn building. Wherever Susan go, the women flock. I mean, the men flock. So do the women. A lot of women like Susan ass too. Got a bell. Beautiful took the world arm breaker by Phoenix. Arm bar stretched by the champ. Oh shit. Phoenix grabbing the table early. Antonio throwing his ass back into the ring. Right hand by Antonio. Another right hand. Tied up. Swing it. Neck breaker by Antonio. Counter by Phoenix. Stump to the leg. Phoenix attacking the wheels to Antonio. Again, just like Tyson. Antonio got to shake off the ring rust. Oh my God. Saka kick to the back. Antonio talking shit. There y'all go. Tied up. Going for a walk. Phoenix hit. Bounce off the turnbuckle. Antonio backing off. Taking flight. Forearm shot. Nobody's home. Uppercut by Phoenix. Roundhouse kick. Next counter by Antonio. Antonio outside. Going toy shopping. Right hand by Phoenix. Uppercut. Kick to the leg. Overhand slap. Got hold of him. Got him scooped up. Power slam. Nicely done by the champ. Both men back into the ring. Phoenix with reversal. Antonio tossed over the top. Phoenix going out after him. Standing shooting star pressed by Phoenix. Followed by European arm breaker. Tied up. Antonio tossed back into the ring. Phoenix setting up in that neutral corner. Looking to go for that flipping DDT. Champ outside. Ain't wasting no time. Got a table. Tied up. Champ in control. Got Antonio up on the shoulders. Antonio fighting on. Going for the DDT on the logo. Measure fist drop. Nicely done by Antonio. Antonio got the table. Toss to the side. Phoenix back into the ring. Tied up. Antonio in control. Phoenix with the reversal. Antonio into the ropes. Miscalculation by the champ. Right hand spent him. Antonio got a hold of him. Got him up. Nice count up into a bulldog by the champ. Phoenix with the table. Trying to throw it at Antonio. Right hand spent him. Got him up. Back suplex. Nicely done by Phoenix. Phoenix again with the table. Throw it at Antonio. Split him open. Phoenix trying to get the crowd on the side. Going for the foot DDT again. Trying to slow Antonio down. Got the table. Again throwing it on Antonio. Phoenix setting the table up. Antonio with a counter. Tied up. Swing, get neck breaker. Style and profiling. Nice counter by Phoenix. Tied up. Champ in control. Antonio into the neutral corner. Phoenix talking shit. Forearm shot. Tossing him out the corner. Close down to the back of the head. Again, throwing the table on him. Forearm shot to the face by Antonio. Forearm shot to the back. Antonio to the ropes. Leapfrog by Phoenix. Jumping twist cutter. Nicely done. Antonio back to his feet. Got him. Backbreaker. Flatliner. Nicely done by the champ. Again, throwing the table on Antonio. Phoenix outside. Antonio got the table. Setting the table up. Phoenix tossing the other table to the ring. Antonio now talking shit. Got a nasty cut in his face. Right hand. Left fist chop. Left fist chop. Left fist chop by Phoenix. Phoenix got a hold of him. Elbow strikes to the gut by Antonio. Right hand to the gut by Phoenix. Phoenix in control. Got Antonio on the table. Phoenix got him up. Power bomb through the table. That's one fall for Phoenix. Just broke the guitar on the leg of Antonio. Phoenix now grabbing the other table. Trying to make short work of the challenger. Phoenix off the ropes. Running elbow drop to the chest. Going for a walk. Phoenix trying to end this shit early. Elbow strike, that's countered by Antonio. Kicks to the gut. Antonio off the ropes. Swing it, neck breaker, nicely done. Antonio control. Phoenix crashing into the table. Antonio got a hold of him. Can he tie it up? Got him off flat back to the table. Tied 1-1, no sleep. Hard spear by Antonio. Crowd screaming, this is awesome. They applaud the action. Tony with another table. Uppercut, kicks to the leg, kicks to the leg. German suplex, still holding on. Still holding on. Suplex City, nicely done by the champ. Phoenix backing off. Antonio crawling to the neutral corner while the champ talking shit. Nobody's home. Super kick. Phoenix ate that shit. Uppercut. Right hand sprinting. Got a hold of him. Got him up. Power slam. Nicely done by Phoenix. Phoenix got a hold of the table. Phoenix taking a breather. Got Antonio. Drop down by Antonio. Followed by a leapfrog. Hip toss into a neck breaker. Nicely done. Hit an elbow lockup. Phoenix got Antonio on the table. This ain't good for Antonio. Phoenix going out the ring. Didn't capitalize. Got another guitar. Throw it at Antonio. Picking him up. The guitar is on the table. Uppercut. Ooh, excuse me. Damn. Shot to the leg. Quick jab. Elbow strikes to the gut. Damn, that burp hurt. Forearm shot. Left hand to the gut. Right hand to the face. Elbow strikes to the gut by Phoenix. Antonio back to his feet. Jumping twist. Cut up by the champ. Phoenix again. Trying to throw the table on Antonio. Going back outside. Toy shopping once more. Setting the table up outside the ring. Antonio slow to get to his feet. Antonio now setting his table up in the ring. Phoenix taking a long way home. Antonio posturing for the crowd, talking shit. Phoenix just circled the entire ring. Back into the ring now. Oh, uppercut by Antonio. Antonio back outside. Grabbing the table. Two tables in the ring. Got a hold of Phoenix. Phoenix reversal. Antonio in the neutral corner. Double underhook. Neck breaker. Nicely done. Trying to hit Tony with the table again. Elevated double boost to the face, to the chest. Phoenix setting up again. Going for that flipping DDT. Nicely done by the champ. And he talking shit in that neutral corner. Tied up. Elbow strikes to the gut by Antonio. Antonio control. Phoenix tossed to the neutral corner. Got him up. Stun gun. Off the ropes. Granite neck breaker. Nicely done by Antonio. Setting the table up again. Can he put an end to the reign of Phoenix? Kick to the gut. Swing it. Neck breaker. Nicely done. Antonio control. Got Phoenix. Phoenix into that red corner. Kicks to the gut. Quick jab. Quick jab. Quick jab. Repeated stomps. Elevated double stomp to the chest. Picking Phoenix up. Got a hold of him. Phoenix into the neutral corner. Antonio lifting him up. What can Antonio be thinking? Can he put Phoenix through that table? Got him. Going for the superplex through the table. And you knew. Head of the table champion.
City lights
Antonio
ignite the night.
Armstrong.
Tag team duo set for flight. Tank Tyson left hook might. Antonio speed a blur and bright. Concrete jungle champions. Upper East Side's fearless ones. Taking names with iron fist. Street lights glisten, wildlife mist. We rise above the skyline. Never break, we walk the line. Together we're a force divine. Two hearts beating, one design. Every step a rhythm blast. Power moves that hold them fast. Victory etched in the past.
Blue was good.
Unstoppable, built to
hey,
last.
Blue, stick around, you ain't
Late
action.
night runs and morning grind. Strength and speed were so aligned. Concrete dreams and hearts confined. In the rain the stars do shine. We rise above the skyline. Never break, we walk the line. Together we're a force divine. Two hearts beating, one design. Late night runs and morning grind. Strength and speed were so aligned.
You know, I heard the news. Just like everybody else. The Knockout Championship. Vacated, stripped, left without a home. And that means Willow, our beloved champion in waiting, is standing out there without an opponent. Haha. Well, Willow, you just found one. See, I've never been one to walk a straight line. I don't fit in your neat little boxes, divisions, categories, weight classes. Titles don't have genders. They have warriors. They have fighters. And if that title's up for grabs, then I'm grabbing it with both damn hands. You've danced with the best of them, Willow. You've made magic in that ring. But now, you're staring down something different. I'm not just another challenger. I'm a statement, a warning, a message to this whole company that boundaries are meant to be broken. So here's how it goes. You bring your fire, your spirit, your legacy. I'll bring pain, precision, and a hunger that's been growing with every second since I saw that title was up for grabs. You want history? I'll write it. You want to fight? I'll bring it. And when the dust settles, the world will remember one thing. The Knockout Championship didn't find a new queen. It crowned a king. Willow, I'll see you next week.
That is right. The men's knockout championship is vacant. I don't know if y'all guys was in Discord, but a lot of confusion shit went down. So the former champion is no longer with the company, which means the title was up for grabs. Willow was the #1 contender. So he needed to find an opponent so that the title could be defended next week. Well, not defended, but the title be on the line next week. And thank you, Slender, for taking the opportunity to put yourself in the sweepstakes. So yes, next week it will be going down. We got quite a few title matches going down next week. We got NTC defending the Tap or Snap Championship against Bradley Ralph. And now added to that card, we got Willow taking on Slender, the winner for the vacated Knockout Championship. Congratulations, gentlemen. But coming up next, whoa, before we get there, congratulations to Antonio Armstrong, improving to 9-6, becoming the head of the table champion, taking down Phoenix. Phoenix dropped into 10-7. Again, Phoenix was on a tear with that championship, but now Antonio, in his long-awaited return, made a statement taking down the champion. But coming up next, the Queen is back, ladies and gentlemen, after her long layoff, after taking a vicious beating by the hands of Mother Russia. Valentine, with a record of 14-7, is looking to get back into the ring, but she's taking on one of the hottest rookies to sign this year, Fury Forge's 1-1 Maggie Hamilton. So as both women make their way to the goddamn curtain, again, it's all going down, ladies and gentlemen. July 20th, Bullpen, Nome. Nicely done.
Like a champ, heavyweight in the zone.
Hey Maze, man, I'm like the executive of the year, man. Like, there's always bills being made with me.
Streets in the thrones, Detroit's the battleground. We came for the bone.
Night of main event, streets about to ignite. Scores getting settled, no ref in sight. Gloves off, steel sharp under neon light. We the kings of the mat, taking what's right. Every corner's heat, we don't do polite. Flames on the asphalt, matches spark fright. Detroit flex tough, but they don't know might. We the storm, they the trees, and the eyes tight flight. Ladders, tables, fire in the veins. City turned arena, breaking street chains. Every block a cage match written in the veins. No rehearsals here, just pain for the gains. Night of main event, streets bout.
Coming to the ring first, promoted by Fury Forge, with a record of 1-1. I present to you one of the hottest rookie signings this year, Maggie Hamilton.
Here she comes, stand up tall. Maggie fights, she fears no fall. Tough as steel, heart so bold. She won't break, she won't fold. Through the fire, through the pain, stronger now, she'll rise again. Feel the thunder, hear the sound. Maggie never backs down. Maggie, stand and fight. She's a warrior, burning bright. No surrender, no retreat. She's a champion, can't be beat. Pushes harder, won't give in.
A new follower.
Cyrus the Virus 85, thank you for that follow. Welcome to Big H Promotions. This is our weekly show, Sunday Night Fights. And her opponent, the queen of Big H Promotion, promoted by BWF, with a record of 14-7, and is your current reigning women's middleweight champion, the Queen, Valentine. Will Valentine have any lingering effects of that concussion that she received by the hands of Mother Russia? What the fuck? Oh my God.
First champion, undisputed, fierce. Her name echoes loud, no tears.
This game, yo. We fixed this.
Dominant force breaking down walls. Pain and glory.
It's gonna switch. The shit ain't saved. Damn.
Feel the heat. Valentine's power can't be beat. In the ring, no one competes. She leaves them broken at her feet.
Young Vaughn, thank you for that raid. Welcome in, Raiders. If you just now joined us for the first time, welcome to Big H Promotions. This is our weekly show, Sunday Night Fights. Again, welcome in, Raiders. Young Vaughn, thank you for that raid of 7. Damn. It's gonna switch. Let's get it. Maggie in that red corner. The Queen in the blue corner. Valentine making her long-awaited return. Knee strike nicely done by Maggie. Stump to the back. Another stump. Boot to the face. Going for the hammer lock. Maggie going for the twisty wristy. If I was Maggie, I come out and I see if Valentine damaged goods. Going for the Kamagoye, nicely done. Hit an elbow lockup. Facts. Maggie putting pressure on the shoulders. Smart move by Maggie. Putting the pressure on the Queen. On drag takedown by Maggie. Hit an elbow lock up again. Maggie in control. Got her scooped up. Going for a walk. Dropping on that top rope. All right, Vaughn, I got you. Again, appreciate that raid. Welcome in, Raiders. Valentine into the ropes. Right hand to the gut. Elbow strike by Valentine. Springboard. Moonsault. Got a hold of it. DDT. Nicely done by the Queen. Valentine on the apron. We're taking a very close look at him. Springboard. Dragon kick off the springboard. Again, we're taking a very close look at it to make sure she don't have any lingering effects of that concussion she received by the hands of Mother Russia. Mother Russia put an ass whipping on Valentine. Stump to the gut, followed by the AI step over. Kick by Maggie, another kick. Forearm shot. Northern Light suplex on the logo by Maggie. Mother Russia. Speaking of her, right now, she's on a road of doing something that no other full woman has done. Kamagoye by Maggie, going for the cover. One count. Mother Russia defeated the Queen of BHP and Valentine, then turned around and defeated the Queen of the Featherweights and Feral Cat. Now she's setting herself up to take on a legend killer at Bullpen Gnome, Tony Blanchard. Harlem sidekick, nicely done by Maggie. If Mother Russia is able to pull off the trifecta, goddamn. Maggie talking shit. Again, keeping the pressure on Valentine. Smartly done by Maggie. Maggie tossed over the top. Valentine talking shit. Right hand to the face. High shot, nicely done by the Queen. Head butt to the gut, nicely done. Stumped by Valentine. Repeated kicks to the face of Maggie. Bashing that face into the floor. Going for the spine buster on the floor, nicely done. Maggie tossed back into the ring. No, sir. Thrust kick, nicely done. The heartbreak kick, the Zool was good. Welcome in 1, 2, 2 count. Valentine on the 3rd floor. Beautiful 450 splash. Crowd screaming, fight forever. The Queen talking shit. Springboard. Miscalculation by Valentine. Got a hold of Maggie. Going for a walk. Maggie hit. Bounce on the turnbuckle. Maggie blocks it. Kick to the gut. Roundhouse kick. Nicely done by Maggie. Maggie setting up again. She needed to test the limits of Valentine. to see if she got any lingering effects. Maggie got her up. Go to sleep, split the queen open, go for the cover. 1, 2, 2 count. The queen got a nasty cut on her face. Maggie talking shit. Tied up. Valentine into the ropes. Dropped down by Maggie. Followed by the leapfrog. Maggie got her, no. Right hand. Right hand. Right hands to the face by the queen. Kick to the gut. Valentine. Going for that cutter. Nicely done. 1, 2, 2 count. Valentine setting up again. Looking to go for that heartbreak kick. Sticks up, nicely done by the queen. 1, 2, 2 count. Crowd screaming one more time. The queen on the apron. Springboard, elbow drop to the gut. Never stung by the queen. Single arm into the spine, buster. Maggie needs to pick up the pressure. Shooting star headbutt by the queen. Valentine back talking shit. Trying to shake the cobwebs off. Maggie days on her feet. Maggie into the ropes. Dropped down by the queen. Followed by the leapfrog. Maggie, nice counter. Springboard, moonsault by Maggie Hamilton. Maggie back talking shit. Right hand splinter. Maggie got a hold of her. German suplex still holding on. Ripcord, clothesline turned to inside out. Soccer kick to the back. Never stumped by Maggie. Maggie picking Valentine up. Maggie off the ropes. Rolling neck snap, nicely done. Right hands to the face. Maggie going upstairs to the 3rd floor. Taking fight, double stomp, nobody's home. Right hand by the queen. Maggie tossed to the neutral corner. Valentine backing off. And she talking shit to her. Taking flight. Clothesline. Elbow. Tossing Maggie out the corner. Stomp by Valentine. Valentine talking shit to her. Gator roll. Got her up. Nice slide, nice suplex by the queen. Got a hold of Maggie. Elevated. DDT. Again, Valentine talking shit. She said earlier in the year she wanted to compete against Maggie. Maggie right now got a nice opportunity to see if Valentine is any good. Form shot to the face by Maggie. Nice slingshot dragon kick by Maggie Hamilton. Driving that knee into the hamstring. Right hand's counter by the queen. Big knee lift split Maggie open. Valentine preventing Maggie from going outside. Valentine talking shit to her, but Maggie slowly gets to her feet. Valentine outside the ring. Need to get in the ring and capitalize on her work. Right hand splinter. Nice elbow shot. Knee straight to the face by Maggie going for the cover. 1, 2, 2 count. Springboard moonsault. Miscalculation by Maggie. Nobody's home. Springboard drop kick by the queen. Valentine setting up. This ain't good for Maggie. Maggie sidestepped her. Valentine got a hold of her. Kick to the gut. Pump handle. Neck breaker. Nicely done. Valentine showing signs of frustration. Choking Maggie. The queen going back upstairs to the 3rd floor. Cartwheel elbow. Nicely done. Setting it again. Looking to land that guard. That heartbreak kick. No, step up, double stomp to the back of the head. Gator roll. Rolled over. Still holding on. Got side position. Gut wrench suplex by the Queen. Nicely done by Valentine. Queen setting up again. This ain't good for Maggie. Valentine looking to go for the heartbreaker. No, Maggie got the leg. Shove to the chest, followed by a forearm shot. Maggie in control. Valentine into the ropes. Another knee straight to the face.
Get up, you son of a bitch!
1, 2 count. Next match is the long-awaited debut of Naragi. Tope Amatamago, nicely done by Maggie. Springboard roundhouse kick. Maggie is not backing the fuck down. Keeping the pressure up on the Queen. Maggie going upstairs to the 3rd floor. Taking flight, dropping it knee to the face. Maggie off the ropes. Nobody's home. Knife fest chop by Valentine. Right hand to the gut by Maggie. Maggie got her. Go for the Anaconda Vice. Got it locked on. Good position to center the ring. Putting pressure. That's 1 fall for Maggie. The pressure's on Valentine. Right hand splinter. Maggie got her up. Time to go to sleep. Nicely done by Maggie. Can she pull off the sweep? 1, 2. GG's the Maggie with the sweep.
No fall, tough as steel, heart so bold. She won't break, she won't fold. Through the fire, through the pain, stronger now, she'll rise again. Feel the thunder, hear the sound. Maggie never backs down. Maggie and Maggie, stand and fight. She's a warrior.
Big win for Maggie, definitely.
No surrender, no retreat. She's a champion, can't be beat. Pushes harder, won't give in. Every battle she will win. Knocked down once.
Maggie showing why she was the number 2 recruit this season. Congratulations to Maggie Hamilton, her promotion team, Fury Forge, improving to 2-1. Valentine dropping to 14-8. Now, I don't know about y'all, but I felt as though that we didn't see no lingering effects from Valentine. Just Maggie kept the pressure on and took advantage of Valentine's being rusty. Again, Mother Russia set Valentine back by putting that ass whooping on her. Maggie Hamilton she did her motherfucking job by capitalizing and catching Valentine while she rusty. Again, once Valentine get that engine flowing, oh my God. But coming up next, again, the American Asshole makes his long-awaited season debut, promoted by Terry Nova International Wrestling with a record of 8-7-1, as he taking on one of our promising rookies and WWAQ's 1-1 Don Quixote Jazz. So as both men make their way to the goddamn curtain, let's show appreciation to our partners.
Big H Promotions, from coast to coast. Support all creators, salute the most. Company owners, kings and queens, hustling daily, chasing dreams. Love to the partners. partners, standing tall, rising together, we never fall. Big evolutions, shout it loud. For the squad,
I can see that.
We do 'em proud. Grinding hard, breaking sweat, boss moves, never forget. From the trenches to the boardroom, celebrate success, let it bloom. Love to the partners, standing tall, rising together, we never fall. Big promotions, shout it loud. For the squad, we do 'em proud. Scheming hard, like chess moves, respect the hustle, we all improve.
Coming to the ring first, promoted by Terra Nova International Wrestling, with a record of 8-6-1, making his long season debut. The American Asshole, Naragi.
American asshole, he's starting tall. Champion of the world, ain't no fall. Smart ass wisdom cuts through every crowd. No dummy here, man, he makes us all proud. Whoa, across the ring he always goes, putting every challenger in the throes. Ain't just muscle, he's got a mind so sharp. Naraki's legacy comes in every bar. Raise a fist for the American asshole. He conquers all, breaks every damn law. He smirks the mark of the bold and free. Naraki's spirit wild as the sea. Every city he's raising hell. Crowds are roaring for the stories he'll tell. No pretender, he's the real damn deal. With every title he wins, it's a bigger thrill. Love him or hate him, he's always on top. A force unseen, he'll never rest up. The ring's his kingdom, he reigns supreme. Every victory part of the dream. Haters try, but they never win. Naraki's fury.
And his opponent, promoted by WWAQ, with a record of 1-1. I present to you one of our most promising rookies, Don Kyoto, Giant Jazz. That's what we're talking about, man. But him and Jones in the chat, them motherfuckers, boy. Let's get it. The asshole in the red corner. Jazz in the blue corner. Got a bell. Spinning back fist. Hit an elbow lockup. Jazz showing the strength, pushing the Rocky back into the red corner. Right into the face. Got the Rock dip on the third floor. Jazz early. Slap the shit out of him. Going upstairs after him. Spanish. Oh, nicely done. Trying to pop that arm out of socket. Stumped by Jazz. Repeated kicks to the gut, followed by forearm shot to the face. Single arm monkey flip, nicely done. Jazz in control. Got Naragi back to his feet. Off the ropes. Knee strike to the face. Jazz on the apron. Springboard. Beautiful 450. Jazz talking shit. Got a hold of Naragi. Hit it. Elbow locker once again. Jazz again showing his strength. Got Naragi on the ropes. Right hand to the face. Tied up. Naragi got a hold of him. Got him in a small package. One count. Elbow drop to the chest. One. And another. 3 for your troubles. Nice counter flapjack by Naragi. Dropping that knee to the face of Jazz. The asshole talking shit. Jazz slow to get to his feet. Naragi got a hold of him. Send him to the ropes. Leapfrog by Naragi. Hard spear, nicely done. Stump to the back. Another stump. Boot to the face. Got the hammer lock. Going for the twisty wristy. Double knees to the back. Just punch that man in the groin area. Off the ropes. Nobody's home for the drop kick. Both men back into the ring, tied up. Naragi into the ropes. Pele kick, nicely done by Jazz. Springboard, moonsault executed. Jazz setting up in that blue corner. No, Naragi ducks the roundhouse kick. Emperor Evil King, you be safe. Snap suplex, nicely done. Going for the cover. 1, 2, 2 count. Got the crossface locked on. Elbow strike to the face. Handspring, Pele kick, nicely done. Tied up. Got Jazz up on the shoulders. Dropping him on that top rope. Naragi smart, attacking the legs of Jazz. Waiting patiently, right hand to the face. Got a hold of him, talking his ass back into the ring. Naragi staying on the attack. Jazz into the ropes. Leapfrog by Naragi. Running cross body. Jazz again shoving him off. Gotta work. Going for the cover. 1 count. Elevated knee drop to the face. Jazz talking shit to him. Calling him a little boy. Hard clothesline by Jazz. Kind of rough. 2 count. Crowd screaming, fight forever. Running drop kick, nicely done by Jazz. Attacking the wheels of the Raggy. Jazz in control, nice counter by Naragi. Stump to the chest. Picking the young man up. Tied up. Elbow strikes to the gut by Jazz. Counter. Kick to the gut by Naragi. American asshole making his way back into the ring. Posture in that neutral corner. Jazz looking on. Naragi grabs him. Got him up on the shoulders. Slammed him on a logo. Elevated elbow drop to the chest. Going for the cover. Look at him. Arrogant. 1, 2. 2 count. Ripcord. Knee straight to the face. Again going for the cover. 1, 2. 2 count. That was close. Off the ropes. Running elbow drop. Nobody's home. Pop up. Drop kick. Nicely done by Jazz. Not a problem. How about I say? You know what I'm saying? Relax and breathe. Jazz in control. Got Naraki up. Naraki slide out the back door. Into a chop block. Single arm. Into the side suplex. Counted rough. 1, 2. 2 count. Both men back into the ring. Naragi got a hold of him. Going for a walk. Elbow strikes to the gut by Jazz. Jazz got to work. Right hand. Kick to the leg. Kick to the leg. Super kick to the gut. Followed by uppercut. Jazz on the apron. Springboard. Naragi sidestepped the fuck out of him. Repeated kicks to the face by the asshole. Trying to keep the young man grounded. Naragi off the ropes. Nobody's home for the soccer kick. Right hand by Naragi. Followed by a full shot to the face. Counter by Jazz. Float over. DDT nicely done. Nice roundhouse kick to the side of the face. Can Jazz capitalize off his work? Now setting up. Going for that nice shoulder tackle. Split him open. Not going for the cover. Counted ref. 1, 2. 2 count. Kick by Jazz, another kick. Spinning back fist. Right hand, form shot. Knee strike, kick to his gut. Back elbow, kick to the leg. Knee strike to the face. Again. Saying he too little. Jazz on the apron. Going upstairs to the 3rd floor. Miscalculation on that club. Got a hold of the Rocky. Form shot to the back. The asshole into the ropes. Clothesline counter, nicely done. Driving that knee into the small of the back. Another stump by the Rocky. Got him up, spine buster in a logo. Count it, ref. 1, 2, 2 count. Knife fast chop. Left hand. Kick to the gut. Got him scooped up. Power slam on a low go. Rocky in control. Ripcord. Knee strike. Count it, ref. 1, 2, 2 count. Kick to the gut. No. Jazz, dragon screw counter. Jazz setting him in the blue corner. Roundhouse kick again to the head. Again, not going for the cover. Naragi Days on his feet. Jazz going upstairs to the 3rd floor. Change his mind. Naragi gotta hold him. Jazz might have fucked up. Snake eyes on that neutral turn buckle. Stumped by Naragi. Slingshot leg, drop to the back of the head. Stump to the back. Another stump. Boot to the face. Again with the hammer lock, going for the twisty wristy. Double knees to the back by Naragi. Being shoved off by Jazz. Jazz again, going to that blue corner, looking to set up. Going for that up, no! No, he lands it. I thought it got countered. Going for the cover. 1, 2, 2 count. Stump by Jazz. Repeating stumps to the gut. Followed by a full shot to the face. All right, Naraki, you be safe. Jazz got him up. About to power bomb into the turnbuckle. Nicely done. Counter ref. 1, 2. That's 1 fall for Jazz. The pressure's on the asshole. Springboard moonsault to the back of Naragi. Frost splash on the 2nd floor. Can Jazz keep it up? Off the ropes. Running swanton. Again, talking shit. Do not play with your food, son. Miscalculation on that clothesline. Jazz in control. 4 shots to the face, countered by Naragi. Naragi got a hold of him. Backbreaker, flatliner, nicely done. Alley-oop. Naragi taking a breather. Now setting up. Kick to the gut. Going for that trademark. Gory special flatliner. Got him. On the logo. Count it, ref. 1, 2. We tied 1-1. No sweep anybody's fight. Naragi with the crossface, trying to put the young boy away. Jazz fighting out of it. Knee strikes to the back of the head. Followed by the right hand. Springboard. Drop kick to the face. Jazz on the apron. Springboard. 450. Got a hold of him. Double underhook. Got him up. Still in his finisher. Bulldog driver. Nicely dumped by Jazz. Count it, ref. 1, 2, 2 count. Was trying to beat that man with his own move. Naragi crowded him with the ref. Form shot to the back. Naragi into the ropes. Jazz Single leg drop kick to the face. Count it, ref. 1, 2. Another 2 count. Jazz talking shit. Got a hold of him. Naraki out the back door. Handspring. Pele kick. Nicely done. Jazz on the second floor. Taking flight. Hurricanrana. Nicely done. Jazz off the ropes. Sliding drop kick to the head. Both men outside. Jazz made his way back into the ring. Naragi going after him. Right hand. Jazz in control. Naragi into the ropes. Naragi with a counter, got the hammerlock. Left hand to the gut. Another left. Another left. Right hand sprinting. Got him up. Shin breaker, nicely done. Jazz into the ropes. Miscalculation that spear by Naragi. Kick to the face, kick to the gut. Jazz got him up. Go to sleep. Looking to put him away. Can this do it? Nice shoulder tackle. Count it, ref. 1, 2. GG's the Jazz. He said that was bedtime for the Congratulations to Jazz, improving to 2-1. Naragi dropping to 8-1. Again, the youngster, one of the most promising young rookies that we have this year. Again, you might see him on that rookie versus rookie card, as Big H Promotions rookies will be taking on CRX rookies. That event to be announced very shortly. But coming up next, we got a co-main event, as we have AXW 7-7-0, Sandy Cage challenging GCA's 10-3, Frankie Gable, for the women's head of the table championship. So as both women make their way to the goddamn curtain. Oh, wait. Oh my God. Listen, the most beautiful woman in the business wants to come out. Hell yeah, we gonna let the motherfucking beautiful woman come out. The most technically sound.
A new follower.
Hell yeah.
What is Lily Trilly? 85? I don't want to chop your name up. I apologize. Thank you for that follow. Welcome in. This is Big H Promotions. This is our weekly show Sunday night fights, we are the home of one-on-one competition. But everybody, make your way, turn your attention to the stage as we got the newly crowned women's welterweight champion, the best in the world, Trish DiBiase.
Everybody's got a price, and everybody's gonna pay. 'Cause I'm the $1 million princess, making fortunes every day. Baby, if you need it, I own it. 'Cause I'm always getting more. I'm the $1 million princess for sure. Yeah, living the million at sea. I'm a million dream. Glamorous and bold, living like a queen. The finer things
Hey,
are all
Vaughn, I don't have the sound alerts on
I
promo.
run this game, yeah, I own the ride. Everything I touch, I make it shine, no lie. Everybody's got a price, and everybody's gonna pay. 'Cause I'm the $1 million princess, making fortunes every day. Baby, if you need it, I own it. 'Cause I'm always getting more. I'm the $1 million princess for sure. Yeah, living the million at sea. I'm a million dream. Cash in my pocket, diamonds in my hand, living lavish, no one can withstand. Stepping out in style, I'm the one they adore. Counting up the stacks, I'm always wanting more.
She got the Trish bills falling from the ceiling.
Well, well, well. Look at what money, class, and superiority buys. I told every one of you from the jump. This tournament wasn't about heart. It wasn't about underdogs. It was about destiny. And now the $1 million princess sits exactly where she was born to be, at the top with gold around her waist and every one of you peasants gasping for relevance. Let's talk about the bodies I left behind on my way to history, shall we? Sandy Cage, more like Sandy Choked. She walked into that ring all hype and hustle and walked out a footnote in my highlight reel. Jennifer Lance, sweetheart, that lower stuff you do, cute, but power don't pay bills, and they sure as hell don't beat Trish DiBiase. And Jessica Black? You called yourself the living legend? Hate to break it to you, babe. The legend just got bought out. I didn't just win the women's welterweight championship. I defined it. Day one, this title became synonymous with class, control, and cash. And now every little wannabe in that locker room is gonna line up, hoping they're the one to dethrone the queen. Haha, how funny. But here's a spoiler for all of you dreamers. Princesses don't fall. We buy the kingdom, we own the crown, and this belt, it's not going anywhere. So keep chasing the fantasy, ladies. Keep running your mouths, racking up L's and praying for a miracle, because Trish DiBiase is the money, the moment, and the standard. And I don't plan on losing, I plan on ruling. Well, well, well.
Easy Prince 24, thank you for that follow. Welcome in. Welcome to Big H Promotions. This is our weekly show, Sunday Night Fights. Be on the lookout for that next pop-up.
On this drill beat, we are rapping. BHP are what we packing. If you want it, you can have it. We're the best and you can't hack it. Pop up on the schedule and now it's got you stressing. We had some hesitation, but now we got the blessing. The pop-up motherfucker, you better be ready. 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 I'm not really supposed to say this, but we got a show that's coming up and it is outrageous. Might have a little
This match is sanctioned 2 out of 3 falls for the women's head of the table championship. You must put your opponent through 2 tables to be victorious. Coming to the ring first, promoted by AXW, with a record of 7-7-0. I present to you, Sandy K.
Lights dim, scaffold high. Crowd roars, Sandy cries. She's the queen, see her rise. Power burns in her eyes. Grit and sweat, knuckles bleed. Lion's heart fills with need. Bell rings, unleashes speed. In this fight, she's the creed. Scorpio queen, bring the sting. Fight with fire, feel the swing. Knock you down, hear the ring.
Sandy known for not being able to close her jacket.
Feel the face, challenge thrown. Strength unmatched, skill unknown.
And her opponent, promoted by GCA, with a record of 10-3, and is the current reigning and defending women's head of the table champion, Frankie Gable. This is the co-main event, ladies and gentlemen. 2 out of 3 falls for the women's head of the table championship, courtesy of Best at Phoenix Gym. In the red corner, the challenger, Sandy Cage. And in the blue corner, the current reigning and defending head of the table champion, Frankie Gable. Frankie looking to her second consecutive title defense at the head of the table championship. Early on, we saw Phoenix fall to Antonio Armstrong. Got a bell. Drop kick by Frankie. Driving that knee into the forearm. Again driving the knee into the forearm. Stump to the chest by Frankie. Sucker kick to the back. Frankie early, going for the table. Not wasting no time. Sandy back to her feet. Tied up, Frankie control. Sending Sandy to the ropes. Close down counter, nicely done by Sandy. Sandy working on the neck of Frankie. Sandy now going outside. Grabbing a hold of the other table. Frankie now outside, making her way to Sandy. Miscalculation on that chop block. Both women back into the ring. Tied up, kick to the gut by Sandy. Sandy got her. Knife fast chop right into the face. Drop kick to the back by Cage. Nobody's home for that knee. Knife fast chop by Frankie. Another one. Another one. Right hand sprinter. Form shot to the back. Elbow strikes to the gut. Shade of the cobwebs. Tied up. Knee strike to the gut. Tied up. Frankie reversal. Sandy into the ropes. Dropped down by Frankie. Followed by the leapfrog. Sandy with a counter. Tied up. Frankie in control. No. Sandy in control. Got up. Single arm suplex. Sandy got a hold of the table. Setting the table up. Tied up. Frankie crashes to the table. Can Sandy put him? Look at the score point early. Got a flap check. Actually dumped by Sandy, scoring the first point early. Not playing any games. Set got the other table. Set the other table up. Sandy she looking to make a quick night. Frankie now set the table outside the ring. Tied up. Sandy tossed back into the ring. Frankie got it tied up. Tied up. Kick to the gut. Frankie got Sandy up. Going for a walk. Right hand. Right hand. Sandy fighting the top. Frankie was trying to score the point. Double underhook. Putting pressure on the shoulders. Sandy got a hold of Frankie. Sandy off the ropes. Shining Wizard, nicely done. Again, picking Frankie back up. Frankie into the table. Sandy trying to end her night early. Got her. Got her up. No, Frankie with the counter. Driving that knee into the ribs. Tied up. Sandy into the table. Can Frankie score the point? Got Sandy up. Sandy slide out the back door. Sandy got hold of Frankie. Got Frankie on the table now. Got up, flapjack. GG's in your new main stroke work of her. Hell yeah. Damn. Didn't play no games with her. Got her the fuck up out of there. I'll take it.
Lights dim, scaffold high. Crowd roars, Sandy cries. She's the queen.
Damn.
Rise. Power burns in her eyes. Grit and sweat, knuckles bleed. Lion's heart fills with need. Bell rings, unleashes speed. In this fight, she's the creed. Scorpio queen, bring the sting.
I'll be honest with you. I didn't think Sandy was gonna beat Frankie. She made quick work of Frankie. Look, the match is bad. How quick she beat her. Congratulations to Sandy Cage, improving to 8-7. Frankie dropping to 10-4. Frankie. I wasn't expecting for Frankie to lose that match. I'll be honest with you. But Sandy making quick work of Frankie Gable. That's unbelievable. Congratulations to Sandy Cage and her promotional team, AXW. God damn. But coming up next, we got a main event, ladies and gentlemen, as we have Quinn Bell, promoted by CGW, taking on RDWF's Amanda Lopez for the Women's Tap or Snap Championship. Amanda looking to score her second title defense with that title. Hold on. Damn, that was quick. Without further ado, shit. As both women make their way to the goddamn curtain. I mean, if you didn't join us last week, look forward to joining us in 2 weeks as CRX will come back with the Eclipse Show. Damn. Damn.
Nicely done.
Get out the way, total eclipse. 'Cause
the wrong person. Ah, my bad.
Not in it to lose. Not in it to lose. Not in it to lose. And I said we're coming for you. Coming for you. And I said we're coming for you. Coming for you. Eclipse. Eclipse.
This match is saying 2 out of 3 falls for the women's Tampa Snap Championship. Ah, that's my fault. I hit the wrong fucking person. Coming to the ring first, promoted by CGW. With a record of 8-8-0. Opposite to you, the former women's heavyweight champion, Quinn
Down in the ring
Bell.
stands tall. Lights flash, fury call. Quinn Bell, rock and roll. Queen with no one to control. Leather boots crush the ground. BHP echoes the sound.
We can't. That was my fault.
Her reign fierce and profound. In her grip, the throne is found. Queen claims her crown. Wrestling world bowing down. She won't be pushed around. In her realm,
That was channel points. Yeah. And her opponent, promoted by RDWF, with a record 11-7 and is your current reigning and defending women's Tampa Snap champion. Opposite to you, Amanda Lopez. All right, Jinx, you be safe. Let's get it. 2 out of 3 falls for that women's Tampa Snap Championship. In the red corner, we have the challenger, Quinn Bell. And in the blue corner, we have the current reigning and defending Tampa Snap champion, Amanda Lopez. Quinn in that red corner, Amanda in the blue corner. Got a bell. Pump kick to the face by Quinn. Hit an elbow lock up. Both women trying to jockey position. Quinn showing her strength. Amanda back to her feet quickly. Quinn send it to the ropes. Big boot to the face by Quinn. Quinn on the apron. Buckshot lariat, nicely done by Quinn. Amanda ducks the big boot. Drop kick, nicely done by the champ. Stump to the back. Another stump. Boot to the face. Going for the twisty wristy. Double knees to the back of Quinn. Amanda control. Attack at the neck of Quinn Bell. Smart strategy by Amanda. Judging the crowd, going for that swinging neck breaker. Nicely done. Quinn making her way back into the ring. Right hand to the face by Amanda. Tossing the ass back into the ring. Amanda in that red corner talking shit. Hit an elbow locker once again. Marbear was good. Welcome in. Transit to a headlock by Quinn. Amanda shoving her off. Amanda hit Quinn with that ass. Roughing her up a little bit. Quinn crawling to the red corner. Utilizing the rope to her feet. Amanda taking off. Phone shot, nobody's home. Right hand splinter. Elbow strike to the face. Right hand splinter again. Got a side suplex. Next thing done by Quinn. Absolutely, Marbear. Tied up. Going for a walk. Bounce the head off the turnbuckle. Kick to the face. First floor moonsault. Second floor moonsault. Going up top. Third floor. Moonsault executed by Quinn. Tied up. Quinn tossed to the neutral corner. Nice fast chops followed by right hands by Amanda. Bashing the head to the canvas. Quick jab, super kick to the gut. Roundhouse kick to the head, nicely done by Amanda. Quinn back to her feet. Quinn with the comeback button. Elbow strike to the face. Quinn into the neutral corner. Kicked Amanda into the head. Buckshot Larry again by Quinn. Quinn posturing in the neutral corner. Amanda held up, hit a right hand splinter. Throw the dice splitter open. Amanda talking shit. Kick to the leg. Pump handle bomb, nicely done. Pulling Quinn away from the ropes. Stuffed by Amanda. Locked on the dragon sleeper. Got him locked on. Quinn rolling out. Kick to the back. Miscalculation by Quinn. Right hand by Amanda. Quick jab. Kick to the gut. Here, pull net slam by Amanda. Amanda off the ropes. Nice swan time. Amanda posture in that neutral corner. Taking flight. Hip attack. Taking flight. Big elbow drop. Nobody's home. Quinn in control. Got Amanda on the shoulders. Death volley driver. Pity pat slaps to the face. Quinn got a nasty cut around her left eye. Stumped by Quinn Bell. Got the cloverleaf locked on. Amanda fighting out of it. Tied up. Quinn with reversal. Amanda into the ropes. Big boot to the face. Tied up again. Amanda face. Bounce on the turnbuckle. Splitter open. Right hand by Quinn. Quinn going upstairs. Got Amanda. Double underhook. Going for the avalanche pedigree. Nicely done. Amanda move out the way. Kicks in the gut by the champ. Right hand splinter. Red neck and choke locked on. Amanda talking shit. Quinn slow to get to her feet. Amanda got a hold of her. Quinn into the ropes. Hit toss. Cartwheel. Drop kick to the face. Counter by Quinn. Quinn taking flight. Big boot to the face of the champ. Tied up. Elbow strikes to the face. Got a hold of him. Going for a walk. Bounce Amanda face on the rear turnbuckle. Quinn in control. Got him. Bouncing her face on the ropes. Followed by a gut buster. Quinn going for that fisherman suplex. Nicely done. Stumped by Quinn Bell. Again. Locking on the cloverleaf. Trying to wear down the legs and back of Amanda. Now attacking the arms. Quinn talking shit. Springboard. Nobody's home. Kicks to the gut. Amanda. Sunset flip power driver. Nicely done. Amanda setting up. This ain't good for Quinn. Elbow strike. That's countered by Quinn. Quinn in control. Got Amanda face buster in that blue corner. Tied up. Amanda bleeding bad. We got blood on the canvas. Quinn busts his head off, her head off the turnbuckle. Kick to the gut. Quinn saying she's smart. Looking to get a running start. Snap the shit out of her. Quinn setting up. Got a hold of her. Again, going for the fisherman suplex. Amanda's leaving blood all over the canvas. Stumped by Quinn. Quinn again. Got the cloverleaf locked on. Wrenching. Amanda still getting tapped. Quinn back talking shit. Amanda slow to get to her feet. Quinn got a hold of him. Amanda into the ropes. Dropped down by Quinn. Power no. Took the rope. Backbreaker. Nicely done. Tied up. Got her. Backbreaker. Still holding on. Another backbreaker. 3 for your troubles. Amanda utilized the ropes to her feet. Quinn talking her shit. Taking flight. Nobody's home for the 360 splash. Sidestepped it. Drop elbow, drop to the chest. Face breaker by Quinn. Kiss to the gut, Amanda. Pump handle power bomb on the logo. Dragon sleeper locked on, too close to the ropes. Quinn rolls out of it. Kick to the bag. Beautiful rotation cutter. Quinn got Amanda up on the shoulders. Death Valley driver. Penny pass slaps to the face. Elbow strike to the gut by Amanda. Amanda control, kick to the gut by Quinn. Amanda dodges slam. Clothesline. Amanda with the comeback button. Another clothesline. Duck under. Thrust kick to the face. Champ talking shit. Bleeding bad. Kick to the gut. Sunset flip power. Driver nicely done. Amanda setting up. Can she put Quinn Bell away? Got her. Sleeper hold locked on. Road break called by the ref. Dragon screw counter by Quinn. Nobody's home for the leg lariat. Amanda gotta capitalize. Got Quinn. Rebound. Rolled over into the German suplex on that logo. Quinn utilizing the ropes, get to her feet. Man, they got a hold of her. Got her draped on that top rope. About to clip her to the bag. Lifting Quinn up. Amanda off the ropes. China Wizard. Stumped by Amanda. On takedown counter by Quinn. Quinn setting up again. Got her. Another fisherman suplex. Quinn now pulling Amanda away from the ropes. Look at the blood in the ring from Amanda. Stumped by Quinn. Quinn again. Going for the clover leaf. Got that knee in the small of the back. She wrenching. Amanda's still alive. Sidestep the knee. Left hand to the gut by Amanda. Wheelbarrow to the DDT. Stumped by Amanda. Quinn into the ropes. Deep six, nicely done. Amanda back setting up. Elbow straight to the face by Quinn. On the block clothesline. Quinn again back upstairs. Amanda outside. Flying clothesline to the balcony by Quinn Bell. Petey pass slaps to the face by Quinn. Quinn now setting up outside the ring. Amanda with a counter, kick to the gut. Quinn tossed back into the ring. Neither woman scored a point yet. Here, Port, net slam, bashing the face to the canvas. Quinn setting up. Right hand to the gut by Amanda. Amanda sprinter. Elbow shot to the face by Quinn. Quinn in control, kicks to the gut. Got Amanda up. Release suplex. Quinn upstairs. Taking flight. Big lead drop on the third. Quinn backing off. Blood all over the canvas. Quinn changed her mind. Right hand to the face. This ain't good for Amanda. Quinn looking to punish him. Avalanche pedigree. Stumped by Quinn. Quinn again, going for the cloverleaf. Wrenching. Amanda's still alive. Amanda back to her feet. Both women for renewals, no results. Quinn into the ropes. Amanda missed the Superman punch. Tied up. Kick to the gut by Quinn. Quinn got her up. Transition to a cutter. Quinn face looking bad. Right hand counter by Amanda. Kick to the gut. Sunset flip power driver, nicely done. Amanda setting up. Rear naked choke locked on. Jawbreaker counter by Quinn. Springboard. Miscalculation. Right hand by Amanda. Quinn into the ropes. Dropped down by Amanda. Again, hit her with the ass. Driving that knee into the face. Kicks to the gut. Elbow, elbow, elbow. Look at me. Elbows to the top of the cranium. Stump to the leg. Quinn tossed back into the ring. Amanda need to capitalize. Position the crowd going for that swinging neck breaker. Nicely done by Amanda. Right hand to the gut by Quinn. Elbow shot to the face by Amanda. The goddamn ring mat is bloody as hell. Getting tossed back into the ring. Quinn back to her feet. Right hand splinter. Amanda took an elbow shot to the face. Kicks to the gut. DDT nicely done by Amanda. Hell yeah, it's a classic. There's blood all over the place. Amanda telling Quinn get her ass up. Right hand sprinter. Got her. Tiger suplex nicely done by Amanda. Got her face. Bashed her face on the canvas again. Going for the foot DDT. That's crazy. The amount of blood is on the ring mat. Quinn knocking Amanda off the apron. Quinn talking shit. He said the ring mat as a family. Got a hold of her. Face breaker nicely done by Quinn. Right hand splinter. Crossface chicken wing locked on. Amanda taps, but she got to do it in the ring. Amanda crashing into the steel steps. Quinn back upstairs to the balcony. Taking flight. Partially lands. Amanda in control. Quinn collapsing by the barricade. Stump to the back of the head. Kicks to the gut. Sunset flip power drop on the floor. Amanda bashing her head to the floor. Picking Quinn back up. Got a hold of it. Tossing Quinn back into the ring. Can Amanda score the first point? Right hand to the gut by Quinn. Combination. Toss the shit out of Amanda. Amanda shoving her off. Right hand sprinter. Got a red neck choke locked on the center of the ring. That's one fall for the champ. Pressure's on Quinn Bell. Can Amanda put her away? Knife ass chop. Repeated kicks to the face. Amanda talking shit. Got a hold of her. Quinn into the ropes. Dropped down by Amanda. Dave 6 nicely down by the champ. Step up, double stomp, nobody's home. Big boot, Amanda ate that shit. Elbow strikes to the gut by Quinn. Boot to the face. Quinn in the blue corner talking shit. Can she mount the comeback? Kicks in the gut. Got her up. Right hand, right hand, right hand. Amanda's fighting on the top. Quinn sidestepped him. Kicks to the leg, kicks to the gut, kicks to the leg. Double stomp to the bag. Quinn setting up yet again. Got her. Fisherman suplex. Cloverleaf lock back on. Pulling. Amanda still didn't tap. Quinn setting up once again. Fisherman suplex. Nicely done. On takedown. Nicely done by Quinn Bell. Amanda head. Bounce on the turnbuckle. Quinn again putting it upstairs. Right hand to the face. Third floor. Going for the superplex. Nicely done by Quinn. Stumped by Quinn Bell. Again, going for the cloverleaf. Got it locked on. Quinn again going for the fisherman suplex. Again slapping on the cloverleaf. Again, Quinn going for the wrong submission. Another fisherman suplex. Again with the cloverleaf. Amanda would not tap. Amanda to the ropes. Drop down by Quinn. Big boot to the face. Taking fight. Clothesline partially lands. Rolling dice on that ass. Rear naked choke. This ain't good for Quinn. Quinn still fighting. Amanda now setting up. Step up, double stomp to the head. No! Quinn moves. Right hand splinter. Quinn with reversal. Got her. Damn! Springboard into a cutter. Quinn again. This time. Got the STF locked on. Pulling. Amanda's still alive. Quinn again going for the fisherman suplex. Damn. Again going for the cloverleaf. Amanda's still not tapping. Quinn again setting up. Got her again. Right into the gut, countered by Amanda. Wheelbarrow to a damn DDT by Amanda. Amanda setting up. Can she get Quinn the fuck up out of here? Got a hold of her. This ain't looking good for Quinn. JJ's with a swing. Quinn Bell got going for the wrong submission. Congratulations to Amanda Lopez, improving to 12-7, picking up her second consecutive title defense. One more, she will be the mandatory challenger for the Sunday Night Fights Championship. Quinn Bell dropping to 8-9. But as we close out, I'd like to say thank everybody for coming through for another installment of Sunday Night Fights. We will be back next week as the main event will be Bradley Ralph taking on NTC for the men's Tap or Snap Championship. We also got that Slender taking on Willow for the men's Knockout Championship. That's going to go down. And got a few other, you know what I'm saying, championship matches that's brewing. But again, thank everybody for coming through, the new subs, the new followers. It's all deeply appreciated. The raids, definitely appreciate the raids. But as I always tell y'all, for all my guys, man, listen, y'all have a safe week. Right now on the East Coast, we're dealing with a heat wave. Beat the heat, stay in the cool, drink plenty of water, stay hydrated. Don't go outside and, you know what I'm saying, be acting all crazy. Marbury, you have a good night. Again, thank you for coming through. But as we close out, we're going to look to find somebody to raid. And y'all know, we close out the BHP way. So y'all be safe. Have a safe week. Again, beat the heat if you can. If you got to go out there and work like I do, then, you know what I'm saying, you know, stay hydrated. Again, y'all be safe. Look forward to seeing y'all next week for another installment of Sunday Night Fights. Followed by the week after that, we will be in an Eclipse show where we will be displaying more rookies. We got a shit more rookies coming in. And as we find somebody to raid, y'all be safe.
Nicely done.
Lights go down, chaos roars. Brigades for launch and rules the force. Blood and sweat on the floor. Wrestling like never before. One-on-one fighters clash. Tensions high breaks the glass. Dangerous faces, mass of steel. This is hardcore, it's real.